How do I stream?
So-
Oh, this is fan.
If you go on
Mhm.
Discord, yeah, we can check each other's views on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
How cool.
So the very first thing to know, everyone. So I know that some of us were not here last time, and that's okay. We are going to cover how to level really quick. So make sure you have your handy dandy character sheet here.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is I'm going to use the Ranger because
What's the character sheet website again? Charactersheet.co.uk. Easy.
you got it. So don't forget, I'm going to go up to the top just so everybody can follow along. In the table of contents, make sure to click on your class, okay? So I'm just using Ranger because this is my NPC that I have for you guys, just kind of like back up when people aren't able to make it. It will drop you down into here. The very first thing that we're going to cover is actually the table, and it will say table 3 something, and then it will have your class name. Depending on which level you're at, you're going to be... So this allows you to kind of like jump up a little bit without having to go through level 2, because you can just input these numbers that are on the level 3 field. So like right here, what's going to happen is I'm going to go to my fortitude, and at level 3 my fortitude would be a +3. So coming in here, the base save is 3, so I would enter that in right there. Same thing with reflex, same thing with will. So make sure to go through and change your things.
So, I already did this last week. Do I go again?
Yes, because you did it for level 2, so everybody's getting up to level 3.
Got it.
Alright, hold on.
And we're just focusing on the like if you see my stream right now. Huh?
This doesn't apply to fighters as well.
This applies to everyone. Everyone goes to their class via the handbook link, right? So like fighter, what you'll do is you'll come down here, and for level 3, here are the stats that you need to put in, right? So
okay.
your BAB is now going to be a +3. Your fort save, your reflex save, and your will save are all +1s, etc., etc. We will cover all the specials here in a moment.
We
Don't
might
worry
have
about the
to-
specials.
We need to update our spells too, right?
In a few moments. Yep. I'm just doing one thing at a time so that we can get through.
I am back, BT dubs.
Okay, hold on. I almost have all my...
So, why are we losing so many people? Like, I keep on hearing people hop off, hop on. Or is that because I'm streaming and I hear people like...
Yeah, when they... It does weird things sometimes when you leave the...
Okay. But everyone can see on my stream, you guys can see the Pathfinder SRD, right? You guys can see the role-playing book?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Oh my god. I have enlarged person. I wonder if I can enlarge penis.
I mean, by technicality.
Do you have to
enlarge
specialize that?
Right?
I don't see why not.
Then shorten person and just try to do a double negative.
Ouch.
Once everybody has their their saves updated,
Oh,
let me
I
know.
have expeditious retreat. So now I never have to worry about retreating. I can expeditiously
Run
retreat
away.
to your mom's house. Ooh.
Hey.
Expeditiously.
Man.
So make sure that you're, excuse me, also updating your babs to match whatever is on the table. Remember this, the ranger. If you are a ranger,
Oh look, I have.
so
a
go to
wizard.
your class.
Okay. Okay. Whew, finally got all my. All right. So let's get the wizard up here.
Mhm.
And another.
Corey's pulling up his wizard for everybody,
Yes.
so you can follow along both with myself and with Corey.
Ooh. I'm level 3 now, right? Yes, yes.
Yep.
Fine. For hanging out.
What's that?
For for not
Hanging
being
out.
here, you're now level 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You're
more
welcome.
because we are playing
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the story rather than
Yeah.
Oh
so.
shit! Where's the wizard?
How long
this
is that folder,
uh,
bro?
That's what I'm
Make
telling
sure you go
man,
to
it's
the make sure you go to the handbook, the internet handbook.
yeah, that's what the
Go
handbook
to the
link.
table of contents.
Mhm.
Chapter 3 covers all the classes. And in there you will see wizard. Click on wizard and that will jump you to the necessary spot that you want to be at.
The hell, it's in here. Do you?
Ben, can you check his stream just because I can't see everything at once?
Yeah,
Go back
right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're looking for
No.
wizard.
It's
What
just
wizard?
twisting.
What? Your class rules or spells?
The
Get
level
it-
3 bab stuff. All this stuff.
All
that
right.
we
All right. Left column.
Right here, right? Wizard 65.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. There you are.
And
So your new bab is 1, or more accurately, it's still 1, but your fort and your reflex have
Go
gone
up.
up.
So on your character sheet, make sure you go over and change that out, boys and girls.
where is
We don't have any
my
girls, so
fortitude?
boys.
Yep, you're so yep, right there, right, not that, not there. The zeros to the left of that.
The base save.
Yep, that's now
Yes.
1,
That's now 1. Okay, so that
and then you got a math. 1 plus 1 is
this
We
is
know this is a
negative.
challenging one.
This is
Ew.
-1, so it should be now 0.
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah. See, this is me getting all.
Mr.
Don't-
Sarcastic Pants. Now I have a
Yeah.
fortitude of 0 now.
As opposed to -1. Congrats.
It's a step in the right
Funny.
direction.
I now have
Moving on
no
up in the world.
fortitude. Right.
Yep. All right, and now
I
same
mean,
for your
0 has
reflex.
value.
What's
So.
reflex? Yeah, same story. Oh no, this was already a +1, so now this is a 2Z.
So for Rohith and Lachlan, are you guys following along with what you guys need to be doing for your characters? Are you
Yep,
aware?
already-
Yes,
yep,
I
already
am.
leveled up. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
cool.
That was the same
You know
already.
what AC is? Armor check.
This would be 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ow.
That one
Uh,
doesn't change unless you're.
So where are all my level 3 spells?
Hold on.
That's
Hold
all I
on.
care about.
I know. I need to cover a
Oh.
couple different things for everyone. All right, folks. So everybody that needs the reminder, under special, make sure that you add so for Rohith and Lachlan, please make sure to go through 2nd and 3rd and make sure to add these to your character. Where I suggest putting them is
What is it?
clear
What
down
is this?
here. So okay, like if you're looking at my stream, right, where I'm live at.
I am. Yes.
So you see the table where it's Ranger, right? I'm using Ranger as an example. So like at 2nd, they get a combat style feat, right? And at 3rd, they get an endurance and first favored terrain.
Right.
You will want to go to your specific character's table and find out what things are in here. And you will want to add them. I generally suggest putting them under the special abilities. So like you will see here, they had combat style feats, so I had that in here somewhere. 2-weapon fighting, and then they had endurance and favorite terrain. So endurance is here, favorite terrain is here, and as a reminder, you just add them by coming in, hitting the click, and then hitting the OK there, and
Okay.
it will add those. So make sure that you're adding those.
Your stream is hanging, Tim, but you said add them where it says traits, right?
Special abilities
Got it. My
is
bad.
probably the better place. Do make sure to read them because different things like barbarians will start being able to do like berserking and things like that. Rohit. So
Right.
you want to make sure that you have those special rules down because
Okay.
they help.
Got it.
Lachlan, remind me your class.
I'm a fighter.
Oh, you get all your bonus feats. Have you done? I know you know how to go through and find your feats. So
I'm gonna find some beats.
yep.
That's
Who is?
Have a
Oh my
feat
gosh,
in it.
who's rolling?
I'm practicing.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, you should really use the what is it called? The Mighty Dice app.
There's
You
an,
heard?
There's an app.
Yes, bro. I'm telling you, go open up your Play Store on your phone and search for Mighty Dice. It's the most legit dice app. Like it's what I started using because the dice roller in Roll20.net, it was like
It hates you.
it
I
hates.
know,
it's like, man.
I want it to be.
It hates you specifically, Corey.
No, it hates Aaron.
Oh, it hates Aaron.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
some
yeah.
good rolls last week. I don't remember.
Dude, this. Oh yeah, that's right. But this app, like man, it has crazy cool animations. You can make the change the skin of the dice to a bunch of different.
So,
It's really cool.
as I've stated before, I don't mind how y'all roll. You aren't gonna offend me one way or another. Just make sure you're being honest with your rolls. That's all.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it. Otherwise, it. Like I mean, you guys have all seen how much fun like nat wanting can be. Like just because you nat one does not mean that that you die. You know what I mean? It can,
Yeah,
But-
I was gonna say it absolutely can.
but like in general, it doesn't
Well-
always.
Well, and
So-
also like there's got to be an honor system, right? Like doing it
Exactly.
truly like this. I mean, and it'll be a little weird if like all your
All this-
rolls are over 11 points, bro. Like what's
Yeah.
up with that, man? Like, or, you know,
Statistically, you should have had a below
have, like, a
5
3
number
or something
now.
by now. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Lachlan?
So this thing says skill ranks per level.
Yep, we're gonna cover skills in a moment. Hold up. You were
Come
like
on.
2 steps ahead of me.
Cha, no walkers.
What?
Wait, what
We've
is that?
covered this
Making
then.
things up.
What is
We
that?
We
again?
discussed
covered this.
walkers.
No, we haven't.
Were you
We
not
have?
around when Casey and I discussed Walkos with Lachlan?
Oh, maybe he wasn't.
Yeah, maybe he
Hold
was
up.
he was doing some lame director level thing and like couldn't come and join the cool kids.
This is new. What is Wakas?
Oh, you Lachlan, take it away.
Please.
Literally just means worries. So no worries.
Oh, I like
You're
it.
just upset that other countries, namely America, is starting to say no worries. So you got to change it to be
We
cool.
have to
Yeah,
create a
you
new
gotta
one. I
change
think
it,
that's
like,
right.
it sounds
Exactly
too
what happened.
American. You know, when I was in Melbourne in December, like we were at the hotel
Ben,
and it was a
other
nice
people have
hotel,
gone.
man. The
What?
one of the employees made a
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
they went.
wisecrack at me for I said something about being an American and he made like a wisecrack about it and I was like, damn, okay. Even
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
Yeah, Aaron and Althoff
Um,
got to go to got to
so-
go to
Ben,
summer.
this is not fair. I want to go to Australia.
it was something about the
you're-
buttons being on a different side in the elevator than what I
Oh
was used to.
yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, I said
Don't-
something about, I was like, oh, and I'm from
Hey,
America.
did you-
They're usually on
did
the
you-
other side or something. And he
did
goes,
you-
oh, I won't hold it against you.
Did you flush the toilets and record which way the spoon went?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to get sciencey about it?
I did
Bitch.
not do that at all.
I'll
man,
get
but you
sciencey
know what?
about the Coriolis effect with you.
Oh,
My
I don't know
toilet- my
if Ben.
toilet was
Ben, I
there,
don't know
so-
that many of us need that sciencey thing right now.
Hey,
Just gonna throw that one out there.
He's
So-
like, not
so-
only is it there, but it has a name.
So
we have
Coriolis
now
effect-
lost the ability to
So-
make that decision
So,
about whether we
the
wanted to hear
Coriolis
about it or
effect
not.
is a real thing. The Earth rotation does affect it, but here's the kicker, though. Everyone's like the toilets, blah blah blah. The thing is the shape of the bowl has so much more effect on the direction the water will spin. The Coriolis effect might as well not be a thing.
Well, yeah, and I'm glad you mentioned that because
So
in where
it
we
could be.
stayed,
You're saying it could be negated by counterflow.
Oh god.
Yeah.
well, yeah, and the thing is in my room the bowl was shaped in such an angular like square shape, and it was a really forceful kind of flush, so it just
So
kind of
yeah,
like ran the water down the drain, and there was no like spinning.
In my
so
house,
the, like
it must be clogged because the bowl is packed with green.
so
Alrighty, moving on really quick. Everybody go towards the top of your character's information, and there will be something that says skill ranks per level, and it will give you a number plus your int mod. That is how many ranks you will get for your levels. Please note, if you're leveling from level 1 to level 3, just multiply it by 2.
so can I save those for later?
Okay, so here's the thing. Yes
wait,
and no.
Can you show us an example?
Yes, I would show you an example. So,
Using my chart
using your chart.
and me as an example.
God damn it, Corey. All right. What is your God damn motherfucker? All right, Corey. How many skills do you get? How many skills? Go back up to wizard. Go to wizard. In the Pathfinder, go to wizard.
Have you started
No.
streaming yet? Because this is gold.
Yes, I am.
Okay,
and
good.
I'm here in the wizard.
Stop. You stop right now. There. Look, you see class skills, skill ranks per level. Okay, what's that say? It's a 2 plus an int mod. So what's your int mod? You got 4. Okay, so you get 6, Corey. So on your character sheet, scroll down for me. Don't worry about your. It's not initiative. Scroll down. Okay, stop. Now, scroll up just a smidge. Just a smidge.
I couldn't hear.
Perfect. Yep. Okay, you see that middle column where it says ranks? So you have 6 ranks that you can put into any skill. Now note, folks, friendly reminder, they need to have a check mark next to them. So on the far left-hand column, they need to have that little box checked. And you cannot willy-nilly check that box. That box was preordained by your class. So make sure to go in there, put in your ranks. If you have ranks already in there, you add to them. And then on the left-hand column where it's the total, make sure you add everything together. Corey, you can bust out the calculator for this one. The numbers are higher than 5.
I'm out of toes and penises.
Peni.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
You
we
have 2 in your house
If
now,
we
man.
start at level 0, sorry, Tim.
Wait, so
Take
if it says X number plus int modifier, you can add it to every. You can add that X number to every single rank.
No,
has a check
that's how
to it.
many skill ranks you get total.
Got
Each
it.
level. So each level you'll have like Corey right now, he gets 6, right? So
Right.
each time he levels up, he gets 6. And then with anything that has the check mark next to it, he can put at least 1 into that. Now, Ben asked an important question. I'm going to cover that. Ben,
Wait,
you're
why does Corey get 6 if he's leveling up once?
because he has 2, and his int modifier is 4.
That's a part of being a wizard.
Yep.
Got it.
Wait, what int modifier? Oh, intelligence?
Yep. The intelligence modifier.
So if mine is
'Cause-
plus 3.
So
No,
it'll be plus 3, and then whatever your class is, I think rogue, you get like
8.
yeah.
Man,
There you
my,
go.
My
Perfect.
spellcraft is plus 17, bro. I got some hardcore
Perfect.
spellcraft.
I have 11 to add 11 ranks.
Yeah, and you add those numbers in ranks.
Mhm.
Sure, it adds up
Yep.
to that number.
And then on the furthest left-hand column, that's where you just make sure everything adds
Okay,
together.
so where do I get all my level 3 second level spells then?
I'm gonna cover that in a moment, Corey. Just give me like
God
2 more seconds.
damn it!
Skills. Okay, folks. Ben asked important questions about whether you can save your ranks. Okay. Per the rules, you aren't supposed to. As a house rule, this is what you got to do. 1/4 has to be applied.
Ooh, you gotta give a quarter.
Yep. So you
Gotta
can
give a quarter.
save 75% of them, but you have to apply 1/4. It
So
prohibits people from like waiting until they're gonna dual class.
Yeah, why do you want to save
That's
them for
exactly
later?
what I want. Because I
Oh,
want to
I
wait
know,
till
I'm
I'm dual
aware.
classing. Because I'm gonna dump them all onto like some things that I don't get yet.
Oh,
I
you're
know.
gonna get another person later.
But here's the thing: like my skills per rank is plus 2+ int modifier. My int modifier is 0, so I get like ones. I'm looking
So
at
you
a
got to put one
bunch of
in. You
ones.
got to put one in. You can save one. And I think you got to wait until level 7 anyways before you can like start getting other things. So by then you're gonna have like what 4 skill points to put wherever you want.
All right, I'm gonna put them.
Tim, if I'm ranking up twice, I
Mhm.
Yeah,
get double.
because
Yeah,
some of
you
us,
multiply that number by 2. Rohit.
Okay.
Yep.
some of us ranked last weekend and then did the mission without you guys to make sure
Exactly.
that you could.
And it was magical.
It really was. It was.
Yeah, it was great. All right, man, I got my stuff added.
I cast a charm spell on Aaron. It was hot.
You know,
Hmm.
I thought we weren't.
Okay, so
gonna talk
goddamn.
about
First off, this is pulling harder than expected.
That's what she said.
My hookah.
choke on it.
Hot.
Alrighty, so
No,
Corey.
that came out wrong.
The last thing everyone needs to do, actually, Corey, don't scroll past anything yet. I need you to stay right where you're at.
Okay.
As you guys are getting your skills figured out, you'll see on Corey's thing right above where it says class skills, it has hit die, and it will give you a hit die number. Make sure that you are rolling that for your new hit points that you add to for your level. So like Corey would roll 6, whatever number he gets, he adds his constitution modifier to, and then he adds that to his total hit points.
What's my
Constitution for
constitution
everybody.
modifier?
Corey, scroll up on your character sheet.
Fortitude?
Character sheet, character sheet, character sheet. All the way up, all the way up. Go all the way up. Okay. Everybody see right there where it says
yeah.
con?
Yeah.
Yep.
8.
If you have a negative, don't worry about that right now. Don't apply a negative to your HP. It's part of the rules, but we're doing house rules here for that.
So mine's still an 8, right?
Yours is still for your level, you would have your hit points are 12, right? Roll a d6. Whatever you get for your by rolling a d6, add it to that total.
To 8?
To 12.
Oh,
Look where it says HP.
Oh, well, you kept saying Constitution. Constitution's right here.
Right, because your constitution modifier goes into your hit points. For the purposes of like our game, if you have a negative, it's not penalizing you.
But my
Normally
HP
that
is
would
12.
penalize. Right. So you need to roll another d6 to rank up your health.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Sure.
Okay.
What?
Everybody follow my stream. Everybody check out my screen here, please. So I'm on the SRD right now, right?
Hold on.
You can see this is my characters one that I have for you. So right now he has a constitution modifier of a 1. Okay. This is a ranger. A ranger gets a d10. when I would roll, right? So I'm gonna come over here. I would roll a d10, and whatever I got on that, I would add the Constitution modifier, which is a +1, and then add it to the total HP.
Got it.
Does everyone understand that formula?
No.
Say that one
Okay.
more time.
The formula for calculating your hit points in your class, right? In the book, in the class, it gives you a hit die. It will say a D whatever. You roll that dice level, right?
Okay.
And then add your Constitution ability modifier to it. Whatever that number is. So say you had a D10 and you rolled a 5 on that, and then your Constitution modifier is a +1. That's a total of 6. You add 6 to your hit points then.
And if we have a negative modifier, we
If you have a negative modifier, it does not count against you for our purposes.
perfect. D8.
Yep.
Here we go.
I rolled a 1.
Wait, we have
No
to roll
problem.
that now?
Bad face. Yeah.
Roll it now, yeah.
Yeah,
And
you're
then
updating your HP. Yep.
Oh yeah, I got 6.
D6.
Hey.
All right. So, wait, hold on.
Gonna
D6
D8.
into fuck. This
No,
doesn't make
just-
sense. My Constitution was 8, so D6 plus 8.
Oh, the
Nope.
modifier.
the
Corey.
modifier.
Corey.
Modifier. Corey.
Corey, your modifier's negative. Ignore it. You just roll a d6.
So
Mhm.
where the fuck is
Roll
with
the
the 8?
D6
Oh,
money.
God.
You, no,
Don't
you don't.
worry about it right now, Corey. I have to
You-
explain it to everyone.
All right, I
Yeah,
got a
not
roll.
just Corey.
I got a 1. Great.
All right.
Fucking-
Good
take
job.
your take
Good.
your take your current hit points, your current max, where it says 12 next to HP, and add a 1 to
Mhm.
13.
Yes.
You should not be in the front lines.
No.
Mine sucks. Mine's a 10.
You also
Make sure you
should
do it
not be in the front
twice.
line.
Rohith, make sure you do it twice because you leveled twice, man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I
Alright.
only leveled. I didn't do this last time.
Yes, you did.
No.
Corey,
There is no way you didn't because you had 12 hit point and you have a hit die of 6. So the math states that you could have only gotten that by rolling 6
You
twice.
sure I shouldn't try one more time?
I am positive.
Corey, need you
Aw.
to turn on my camera feed for the dice roll. Otherwise, all the work I've been doing until now been wasted. So
How do
go
we-
to your gear in the top right. Scroll all the way to the bottom,
Go to the bottom
and
right
then
now.
player. It's the chat avatars. It's set currently to name only. Up a little bit higher.
Oh, badass. Looking at it. Nice.
And one more. You want to receive from others down towards the bottom. Down towards the bottom. Video only.
Then you probably have to hit reconnect.
Yeah, you might need to hit reconnect.
Yep.
Look at that.
Ah.
So
There you
what
go.
I want to see, my pale, how well can you read?
I can see
That-
that it's. I can see well enough to see it's a dice and see it in
Okay.
a tray. Yeah.
How
You'll
about
still need to call it out there,
Yeah.
Ben.
it
I'll
looks
for
still
me.
like a
call it
6.
out.
Yeah, like I can. Yeah, we can see close enough.
that's a 1. Get the bad ones out now. There's a 13. The D20 is kind of just rough. Let me see if I can't play with the focus.
That's pretty fancy though, bro. Why can't the rest of you take after Ben?
I'm so sorry.
Well,
Whoever was
Why don't
oh,
you?
go ahead.
I was waiting for something. That's good. I know. I don't even have my own way to roll dice.
I'm still trying to decide what kind of set I'm gonna choose. There's like 9 different I like. I can't decide,
Hey,
but none of them are more than like $15, so that's cool.
you're super choppy.
You are a little choppy right now, Aaron.
Your mom is choppy.
Oh.
uh, zing pow.
I'll just be rolling reds tonight. Hey, we ready? We got
I hope.
The
Like-
we have two last things to cover.
Yeah, he hasn't told us shit about spells yet.
Okay, so Corey, right? Ben, so on certain levels, y'all. Let me back up really quick. On certain levels, everyone gets additional feats. Okay. Those levels are 3, 6, 9, 12. I think you can follow a pattern here. So, what you need to do is you need to go into the feats and gather another feat for yourself to make
what
sure to add to your character.
feet? I've got 2 of them already.
You may have more than 2 right now.
No, I mean there's a right one and a left one.
Yeah, that was a foot
I don't.
joke. Where were you on that one?
I totally missed that one. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Yeah,
So make sure to
there was a
come
foot
in
fetish joke in there somewhere.
and add in what you need to. So find your feat that you want to add to your character.
Well, I made a feet fetish joke.
We didn't hear it because
Oh my gosh.
Trying to
I
food.
think food.
Are we all supposed to find defeat?
Yes, everyone does because you're at level 3. At level 3, you get an extra feat. At level 6, you'll get an extra feat as well.
Where are the feats?
Page
In the
97.
player's handbook, they start at page 97.
I think I'm gonna take animal. The what? Animal affinity.
I already have combat casting.
So let me find.
This is all wizard stuff, right?
No, Rohith, everyone gets an extra feat. So you go in there and find an extra feat.
96. Holy shit. Feats. Combat feats. Critical feats.
Dodge is a good one for wizards to have.
We only get one feat. How does this work? What's going on?
You get to okay. So at every 3rd level, all classes get an extra feat. You just gain an extra feat because you're leveling up into that 3rd level. You gain a feat.
Okay,
So-
what page was that on? 96.
97.
So if you are in the one that we share, it starts at page 97. Scroll down in the chart, like the table with them all, begins at page 99.
Okay.
Is there a body armor feat? Or
Define a body armor.
Similar.
Oh snap! I'm
You
taking
can
it.
take feats for being able to like have armor, different types of armor. You can do that. It's armor proficiency.
Oh, I'm gonna get that one.
And then what that allows you to do is you always have to have like if you had an different classes have different armor
But am I
proficiencies.
wearing armor? I don't even know.
Wizards, I don't believe have any armor proficiency initially.
Let's get
Let me
more
double check.
swirly.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some light armor then. Light, no
Yeah.
penalties on attack. So I'm gonna get light armor proficiency. And then I can upgrade that later to heavy, right?
You definitely can. Note, spells do actually, or excuse me, armor does actually conflict with spells. It does. There is a check required,
Not when you're a chaotic god.
but no one's a chaotic god here.
I am. That's what my character says. How come the feat doesn't fill in? I have to do the whole copy paste thing here.
Excuse me. Correct.
What? What's type? Fucking no. Let's put all this shit in here.
Armor.
Alright.
Wait. Okay, so if I wanted armor, okay, so I have gear. I have a piece of light armor, and I want armor proficiency light.
You already
So,
have it
what do
because
I-
you're a barbarian.
How do I know this?
Because
When you look up your characters, like if you go to your portion of the character portion, right, in chapter 3, and you
Okay.
click on barbarians, it will say weapons and armor proficiencies, and it will list it off there, and it will tell you. If you wanted to level up into medium, you can, because you already have light. The prerequisite for medium is light.
Okay. How do I what do I do?
You just take it as a feat.
Okay.
you can now buy armor.
Or better armor.
I mean, all right. I need to set something on fire.
I know, and I need to
I know.
fucking get the rest of my level goddamn 2 spells.
Ben, can you help him with his spells now?
Corey, go to page
He should have
214.
One second. I'm trying to get there. At level 3, he gets 402112 plus his int mod ones.
14. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Keep going. Stop.
So all these second level ones?
See, you see where it says second level as a header? All right, there you go. There's the list.
Arcane lock.
Do a hit die. I'm just thinking. Never mind.
Gonna set a thing on fire. I hope it's gonna be alive.
Protection from arrows. Oh, that's
It's a good one.
handy dandy, yeah. Especially when one of you guys go to shoot me.
Under feat type, what do I put? What does that mean?
Okay, so when you're in there, don't worry about type. Put
Okay.
the feat name and put the notes.
Got it.
The type is when you're getting into a variety of feats, like when they're combat, like if they're casting or various other things. That's just for people's own records.
Fruity on.
Man, I can raise undead. I can detect undead. Like, if we run into some undead right now, I got them boys. Like, I
Oh,
can control them.
I'm really good at the undead stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
I almost welcome some undead.
I'm
We're gonna
going
make
to
I have
stop
ghoul
streaming.
touch. What's up, boy? What's up, boy? Yeah.
Once everyone has done that, make sure you head into the like once all that stuff is done and you got all your stuff and put it into your character sheet. Remember the big things that you need. You need to have updated your BAB. You needed to have updated your saves. You needed to have updated your hit dice, your
saves.
skills, feats, and if you have spells, you need to update the spells. The only two people here that have spells are Ben and Corey. But like Rogue, so Aaron, make sure you update your sneak attack to a plus 2d6. And make sure you put in their trap sense as well.
Their trap sense. What are you talking about?
I am talking to Aaron. Corey, right now, your job is to listen to what Ben tells you to do because I'm assigning Ben to make sure you're getting your spells done. So Corey, you listen to Ben.
So,
I'm
I
doing
well, yeah. So the thing you need to keep an eye out for now that you've done all this work is that if in the title of the, go ahead and just add your next one. So no, pause after you enter the name on one, please.
I am. I'm paused.
No,
Hey,
plus,
Rohit and Lachlan, check chat here in just a second.
plus, click it, type in the name of the next one.
Levitate.
Okay, so over on the right hand side, it says school transmutation. What it doesn't say is evil. You're not allowed to cast evil spells. Like
Okay.
cause wounds. So just
so
bear in mind.
if I click on any of these and it says evil, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, they tend to sound evil.
If
Like-
you're evil.
Yeah, like cause wounds, I think is one.
Yeah. Most of them are transmutations, but yeah. Pyrotechnics, I bet this one may be.
You just set stuff on fire, I think.
Oh no, it's rope trick. Uh-oh.
Rohit and Lachlan,
Not in
I
today's
put your
climate.
2 things in the chat, so please check that when you get the chance.
Just saw it. Thanks, Tim.
The Discord
No
chat?
problem. Yep, in the Discord chat.
Beach
Alright.
ball.
Whispering Wind. That's what I do right before I finish.
Ooh, I didn't do bravery.
Yeah, bravery's a good one because it's against fear.
Ah,
And
was it?
fear is a big thing.
All right, good deal. That only took an hour. I think that's about as good as we did last time in leveling, honestly.
Actually, it didn't take an hour. It went a lot faster because you got to think like we didn't get everyone in until about 8:45, 9. So only took us about 30 minutes, which is about on average.
Flame.
So
So whenever I want to use these special abilities, sorry guys, I've been out of the loop for a minute. Whenever I want to use these special abilities, like what's the like? Can I only use
nothing. Nope, they are a part of you now.
Oh,
So like rage power, right? Rage
Yes.
power has special rules associated with it. So on your character sheet, like you have rage, right? So you can call upon the rules as the rules read. You can call upon inner reserves of strength and ferocity, granting additional combat prowess. Starting at first level, you can rage for a number of rounds equal per day that is 4 plus your constitution modifier.
Oh, okay. So I can rage all day.
So after each first level, you gain 2 additional rounds. Okay.
Unless
Now rage,
you plug the molly.
but you can read all this on your like in the chapter 3 on the barbarian. That's part
I
of
put
the
it in my notes too.
Yep. Now rage power, you have to choose one. So you can do animal fury, clear mind, fearless rage.
Where are you reading these?
On the character, like in chapter 3 under barbarian. Like if you scroll down, it's on page 20.
Hey Tim,
It says rage powers. Yes.
can you put our characters down on the map and we
So right now, you guys are all chilling out at the bar.
yeah, it's where we left off, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So to give you guys all a recap, so Rohit, I know you're going to be reading, so just keep one ear out reading while we're reading. To give everybody a quick recap, right? So what had happened is that you guys had gone to the Glassworks to try and hunt down a Meko, right? She had kind of gotten lost somehow. When you guys went there, you found that Suto, her brother, had captured their father and killed him. He had also kind of gone into the basement, and you guys were able to kill Suto there, and you found a diary. in that diary, you learned of some very important things. Basically, that Suto was behind the attacks on Sandpoint, but he had
Ooh,
help.
he had
He had
help.
help coming from some of the goblins and somebody named excuse me. He did not say their name. He alluded to them.
What would
As you
he?
guys,
What would he allude? What did he allude to?
he just alluded to them as his lover. This was the one with the erotic photos and everything like that in the journal. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, as you guys went down, you guys kind of followed a tunnel, and as you guys went down, you guys encountered a kind of like a labyrinth of like an old dungeon-like place. You could kind of tell that it used to be like a temple-like thing. You encountered some malformed creatures, and then eventually you came across a kind of woman-like creature that kind of looked like a devil. Like, let's be honest. And
Oh yeah, that was an ugly chick. I remember you.
and the
Yeah,
big
yeah.
thing is that she was guarding kind of like this pool. And from this pool, things would rise out. There were these creatures that were called Sin Spawn, and they had like kind of these like occupy like mouths that like were just rows upon rows of teeth,
Yeah,
and they would
Lord Aldo fell in, right? That's where he fell
yep.
in. Yeah,
Lord Aldo fell
fell
into
in.
the waters. He became enraged. Eventually, the group was able to kill off the womanly thing, and the pool's kind of quieted. You guys were met basically as you guys were coming out of the dungeon-like area. You met up with like some of the townsfolk, like Shaylaloo and some of the others, and they said, "All right, look, we got to have a town meeting about all this." So you guys wound back up in Sandpoint, back at the Rusty Dragon Inn, or tavern, excuse me. Oh no, it is Rusty Dragon Inn. My bad. And you guys like basically went to bed that night, having leveled up, and now you guys are awakening the next morning. Um, and when you guys kind of wake up, so as you guys kind of meander down, they have like foods and things like that ready for y'all like normal. They have things because you guys are, after all, the heroes of Sandpoint, and you figured out some dark shit. Like something happened that you guys figured out. And so as you guys come down, you're filling the place. Eventually, a courier would come along with a message to come meet the basically the town council. And so you guys would head out of the inn, and you guys would go to the town hall. So you guys would go up to the town hall to meet with some of the council members. In the town hall, the one person that is missing notably is the sheriff. But for everybody that missed it, last time he had actually stated that he was going to Magnamar. And I'm gonna pick on the other map here really quick. I gotta find it. It's not on this one, so that means it's on the big one. Where's my regional? So, just getting the map up for you. So, Magnamar is fairly fair distance away. So, like, it's gonna take the sheriff some time to get there. So, kind of using this, this is the kind of the world map, right? So you guys are down here at Sandpoint, right?
Right.
Magnamar is over here. It's about 2 weeks to get to, and the sheriff just left the other day, so he's not coming back for a little bit.
Right.
So the mayor and everybody like that, they're well aware that the sheriff is gone, and they kind of like they're gonna kind of start talking to y'all because you guys definitely come into a meeting where they've already been talking and you've just been summoned. So pretty much to kind of start it off, Morag, your guys' companion that I have, like your NPC companion, friendly reminder, he's the half orc. He is in this meeting already, and he's kind of been relaying some of the information. And so they're going to give you a little bit of background. So the mayor would kind of pipe up and he'd go, well, we believe that what you found was an old ancient temple, and that was to Azura, and we don't know why. Or excuse me, Alzantis, or Elasnist. There we go. Excuse me. And we never knew that this temple existed. It appears that Suto found it. Now, Ameko's here too, so she would probably be a part of this meeting. Ameko has taken over as the lord, or the lady, I should say, of the Ameko, or excuse me, of the Kajitsu family's home, and she will also take ownership of the glassworks. We are looking to further investigate the catacombs below that, and also figure out ways to seal off any of the darker energies. What else did you all discover?
Well, we discovered that it wasn't just Suto. There appears to be someone pulling strings, and I assume the person left to stand guard over the temple is not the one pulling the strings.
Do we know where they're coming from?
No. The north?
You do. It's called Thistletop.
Thistletop, the town that got Thistletop was destroyed by the goblins, and we think that's where the everything else is coming from.
So they kind of all murmur amongst themselves. So if you all are here, and this is Sandpoint, right? Thistletop is all the way up this way in the woods. This used to be an old fort for the region, like long ago when it belonged to different kingdoms and things like that. And it was long ago used, but nobody's been there in quite a while. Shaylalu, who's the elven ranger, would speak up, and Thistletop is known to house one of the goblin tribes. However, we have two problems. We know that there's another goblin tribe that's amassing a little bit more further south, near the Brine Star Marsh. I'm going to take portions of the town guard and Morag, and we are going to meet with these goblin tribes and try and scatter them. We are asking you all to head to Thistletop and deal with any potential remaining members of the goblin tribes.
Okay.
Well, I like burning goblins as much as the next person. But what do you all think, rest of party?
I mean, shouldn't
Hey,
one of us go to the
Yeah.
other spot and like help the other people? Are we sure they're gonna
Morag
be okay?
and Trailalu will be able to handle them fine. Mecca's going to go along with them as well. So they're taking like the town guard, like they say the numbers of the town guard is like somewhere in the range of like 80 men. They're taking 60. So it should be more than enough to run off any goblin tribes that are in the marsh.
Well, then yeah, we should just go exploring.
Let's burn some goblins.
Yeah.
And before you leave,
Hmm.
we know that many of the town's tradesmen and merchants are very fond of you, and most have offered additional discounts on their stores. Should you need a provision, you're more than welcome to.
How much money do we have?
Yeah, do a money check.
That's all on you guys. I don't know.
Yeah, our gold pieces.
Huh.
Have
Yeah.
armor at these stores?
So
Many of our traders have a vast variety of different types of armor.
Yeah, I want to go buy some armor. Good call.
Same,
Alright.
Can I
same.
buy a better sword?
Can you what?
He wants to
better
buy a better
sword?
sword.
Yes, of course.
so
Let's go buy.
Ah,
this spear that we found, I don't have much use for it.
Can we sell it?
I was gonna say if someone wants to take it and use it, or if we want to sell it, I'm fine either way.
Let's sell.
So,
'em.
giving you guys a couple of markers for reference here, right? At point 2, you have Sava's Armory. So they're obviously going to be known for their weaponry and arms and armor.
Is that 2 or 12?
That's 12 right here. Looking at the map. At 14, you have the tannery, which will have some goods. You have the. A second, I'm finding it. The only people that don't really like you are the general store, and that's due to a certain halfling's.
Pants.
Yes, we will go with pants.
Come
That's
again?
a great
Yeah,
one.
that's the problem.
You do however, have friends at the meat market, where you can provision some food stores, and that's within the Sandpoint market itself. So there's plenty of things that you guys can do, and it's very early in the day, so most places are very much ready for you to be able to come and shop and all the things.
Well, let's jaunty over to the armory.
So
Sell off this ivory staff because it sounds like it's going to be our bankroll.
Yeah.
Yes.
So when you guys come in, you're met with a female human, and she is like, you can tell she's a little bit battle. She's definitely seen some fights. She goes, welcome, the heroes of Sandpoint. I'm surprised that I haven't seen you before now. I'm very much happy to see you. What can I do to help you today?
So I pull out the spear and I say, we came upon this spear, and have not much use of it at this time.
And she looks at it, she's like, oh. This is Alazanist spear, is it not? These are relatively myths. She looks it over a little bit. I'd be willing to give you 200 gold for it.
Not good enough, bro. She's lying.
How do you know?
400 gold.
Bro. Don't
Your
let her,
hand in marriage.
don't let her do
So-
us like that boys in Vegas, bro. We can do better than that.
I'd like to appraise
Okay, go ahead.
because I have the thing that is that.
Mhm.
And I got a 9.
Okay. Based off of the because as a reminder, it's masterwork. You can tell it's masterworked. It has like marble and ivory in it. Like this is like you don't know how much it's worth, but it's more than 200 gold.
Wait,
So we tell her, no, 200's not enough.
this is definitely where Corey takes over the talking part.
Yep. So you're gonna have to do like 10 times better than that if you want this sword, staff,
It's a spear.
spear.
10
This-
times. Laughable. How
this-
about 300?
No.
If we kill
don't
her,
know.
can we kill her?
No.
No, we need her money. We don't take it like that.
Okay. Throwing ideas out.
This spear also cures uglyism, which is very apparent that May L.
And I think Narco takes his back.
I will buy it for you for 100 gold now.
Oh, shit.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, hold-
No.
hold
no,
on.
No.
Let me go to another
No.
place. Let's go
It's
to another
at
place.
least, yeah. We'll take it somewhere else. It's at least worth 600 gold.
That's fine. We'll hang on to it for now.
Okay. She says that if you guys would like, she has all sorts of various weaponry, armor. She can sell you. Her exclusive wares are a spiked chain, and she has a repeating crossbow.
Oh, that sounds hot, but she sounds like a Grinch. I don't want to spend any money
And
with
so
her.
she's more than welcome. She's more than happy to talk with you guys about selling those or doing a trade. But yeah,
But what's this chain she talk about?
it
Is it
is.
a chain?
She has it's an exotic weapon. It's a spiked chain. So basically, it's a chain that you can use to trip or like wrap around people, and it's spiked, so it does damage when it does that. But it is an exotic weapon, just an FYI.
What about magical weapons?
Good question. She goes, we do have some very rare ones, but they're
No.
pricey. Who'd we
Okay.
lose?
No, we're good.
Okay. She goes,
They're
we do have
pricey.
some rare ones, but they are pricey.
Okay.
And but
See,
I'd
I
be
don't
more
like.
than willing to
She's
potentially
not
barter.
giving us a good deal on her staff. She's gonna. This chick's gonna rape us, bro.
Shh, shh.
I'd be happy to barter and potentially trade.
Let's see what you got, and then we'll go from there.
She has a. She would have like a +1 longsword probably. Nothing insane. Like
I don't want anything
mostly just.
insane. I need. Shh. I like a little curve in my swords.
Meh.
Does she have any scimitars that are magical?
Does she have any magic scimitars?
1 second, let me see. I'm looking to see if there's one or two things in here.
I like my swords like I like my women. Kirby.
Can you guys hear me?
But yes, we can hear you.
Jesus, I don't know. Okay, cool.
You are back.
My audio.
You're okay, man. We don't judge you.
No, it's just frustrating.
Morning Star? Can I buy a Morning Star?
Yeah, she has morning stars.
Ick.
Cool.
What would
Where-
you?
You guys looking at some page that has a list of available weapons? Where's that page?
No.
page-
You basically ask the DM, and the DM says yes or no.
Okay.
Okay.
The DM controls all.
There are like there's a list of weapons that like exist in the game.
Correct. There are some special like truly like magical weapons that have certain feats and like capabilities. But like you guys are just, looking for like simple
Yeah.
Got it.
Do I have a
think-
wizard staff, or do I have to? I have a crossbow, but I haven't got a wizard staff yet.
Well, do you want an ivory staff? Because I've got one that I'm trying to get rid of here, and it's worth between 200 and 600 gold.
I'll give you.
Oh,
Look.
for
Look,
you.
Look, I heard what was going on. I'll give you 150 for it.
You can have it. I don't want it.
Okay.
Oh, he's just trying to let go of that thing, man. Like,
No, like,
I'd be
we're-
kind of
we're-
leery if I were you.
We're
Too good to be
we're
true.
in a party. I just happen to be the one to pick it up. I
Do you
can't
think-
use it.
Do you think it'll help me?
I don't think it's gonna hurt you.
Okay, well let me take it. Let me put it in my hands and just see what happens.
Put it in your hands.
All right, I'm taking the spear now.
Okay.
So nothing happens when you hold it, but it's a nice little walking staff.
So it
It
for your
doesn't
melee.
Glow
Ta-
or anything?
No. All right. Go.
How about it glows
Lachlan?
when like certain
Lachlan?
things get close?
She has a couple different morning stars. She's like, I can give them to you for 5 gold. However, I do have a masterwork morning star that is worth about 180 gold pieces if you would like that instead.
Talk her down
Did-
to 150.
All right.
Yeah,
Check
pardon.
the Discord chat.
Dude.
oh.
That is not the actual thing, but oh no, Ben, those are all the qualities that I gave you.
They are.
You're good.
Dude,
What?
why would they name it a morning star?
Because when you wake up and bump your toe on it, you see stars.
In the morning.
I mean, I feel like if you
Specifically.
get hit by one of these things, you're not gonna see anything.
You're gonna see stars
Ever.
till morning.
No,
So-
he
so-
means you're gonna be dead.
I've got a thing.
Yeah, like
we-
that's
I
lights
got a
out.
thing to set on fire. So could we progress the purchasing of the Morning Star?
Lachlan.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Lachlan. Lachlan.
Lachlan.
Bungus.
Bungus, also known as Frodion Frodion's
Rodion's bonkage.
All right. So while
So-
he
bonk.
while he fixes his audio or stops drinking, is there an artist in the town?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to talk to them.
Okay. There's a variety of different
You wanna get a
things.
mural done?
There's gonna be some sort of performance.
No, I need like a painter.
You have. I'm looking through for the various things.
Ugh.
You have the House of Bluestones, which is known for like really elaborate, like nice things in the city or in the town, if you would call it that, whichever level you want to call it. You have the Sandpoint Boutique, which is kind of like they're gonna have artisans, not necessarily an art store. But
I
they will
don't
have
want an art store. I want an artist.
an artist. They would have somebody that does some form of crafting and things like that. As you ask around, they would be able to point you in the right direction to them.
Yeah, I need a painter.
A painter.
What's being painted?
I need my shield.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Oh,
Yes, they would point you in the right direction of like one of the town painters that paints pretty. Usually does like a lot of the portraits for the manors and things like that.
I don't need anything that crazy. So I need my deity Sarenrae's holy symbol emblazed upon my shield,
Mhm.
because that gives me some buffs when I hit people with it.
Mhm.
Yes.
So they would like one of the local artists would be like, "Yeah, I can do that for you for like 2 gold pieces."
Lovely.
It would take me about an hour.
Cool. That's about how long it's going to take for them to decide what Morning Star to buy.
Lachlan.
time
Lachlan.
moves differently in the dream world.
Lachlan.
Oh God.
Where did Lachlan go?
Hey,
Lachlan,
I want
are
to
you
buy
there?
some armor. Do
Hey.
my armor.
Damn, I need to do that as well.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question. How does everyone have this many gold pieces? I have like 45.
You know, I should
It
get
was-
some armor too.
It was
Ye-
whenever you guys first got your. It kind of depends on your class initially.
Okay.
And then hint, nudge, nudge to the entire group.
Hmm?
If you guys go ahead and loot things, you can sell things later.
Hey,
We didn't do that.
We will start
Damn
doing
it. Damn it.
Right
There
on.
you
There
are,
he
Lachlan.
is.
hey, is that Lachlan?
Hey, Lachlan. So Lachlan,
Hey.
You're back.
she'll sell you morning stars for about 5 gold a piece, or you can buy a fancy dancy morning star masterworked one for about 185 gold pieces.
How do you go from 5 to 180, my dude?
Because it's masterworked, meaning that they actually had a blacksmith master make it, and he made it with like rare woods and like probably a little bit extra like good metals and things like that that would make it masterwork. So it is more expensive because it's more rare.
Yeah, think like the Hattori Hanzo swords from Kill Bill.
Yeah, right.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
Right.
pretty simple there.
That's what I need on my shield.
So who wants Lachlan? You were asking
Yeah,
first about
Wait, morning stars are they like those? Are they a flail? Oh no, they're not a flail.
flails are different than morning stars. Morning stars are kind of like a single thing. They just kind of like hit and bash. They're a
Kind of
bludgeoning
like a
weapon.
mace.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of like a mace. Just same
Well,
name,
right.
different things.
Some of them have a
A
chain.
flail.
They have
a
a
flail.
chain. Yeah, Morningstar has a chain to increase the
No,
damage.
no. Morning stars
No,
and
it's- I'm
maces are
looking
the
at
same
them.
thing.
Up with the spiky head.
Mace with spikes.
Flails are the
Oh.
things with the chains that allow you to do a little bit extra stuff. They're
Forgive
still
me.
considered a
Hey.
one-handed weapon, and she does have those too.
Yeah,
Also for
flail
about
me.
like 5 gold pieces a pop, or
Oh, Becky
she has
got
a masterwork one there as well for about 185 as well.
And
That's
Like,
very
whoever invented these weapons was fucked up in the head, man.
They're
They were-
taken from history.
They were killing
I mean,
other people. In
Just
think
history.
that's
talk
what
to
he
the guy
meant.
who invented the flamethrower.
So,
Yeah,
Lachlan, did you want a flail or did you want
I want to flail. I want to flail some fools.
Okay, so she can sell you. She's like, which do you want? Do you want the masterwork one, the nice and
Oh.
shiny, pretty
You
one?
have that money.
Okay, then 5 gold pieces for the flail, please.
You go.
Thank you.
Cling, 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 cling.
And she hands you the
Ah.
flail.
Okay, can I flail the counter?
I
Oh.
mean, you can make an attack and do that.
Wait,
right
what?
Now,
No.
So you immediately grab this weapon and you immediately want to just slam the counter.
Yes.
Is that
Go
right?
ahead and roll a d20.
No.
Ready.
This is awesome.
We're gonna get kicked out.
Yes, we are, and it's gonna be beautiful.
Hey, you
Oh
got
my
Oh,
gosh.
Uh,
Okay.
Hey, wait, at least let me buy my armor first.
You know,
Wait, this
this
is
is
happening.
all.
Yeah,
Nope.
let me
Lachlan,
buy my armor.
No.
the flail is the stats on the flail is that it is it's a one-handed melee weapon. It's a 1d6 damage. The crit is ×2. It
Okay.
has it's a bludgeoning type weapon, and it has the traits to be able to disarm and trip. Just so you know.
Ah. Okay, that's
So roll 1d6 for damage and then multiply it by 2, please.
5.
So 10 total. So you firmly break her counter.
I'm leaving.
She had just given us
I'm not
a
dealing with
heavy
this.
discount, didn't she?
And that will now be another 5 gold.
I'm like, worth it! And then I give her the 5 gold and walk.
This guy.
Is there anyone else that wants to buy weapons? You will need
Yeah.
to stand outside.
I need light armor. You have not sold me my light armor yet.
What type of light armor
I-
would you like?
The kind that fits my chest.
Bruh.
So there are multiple types of light armor.
Light chest, like light armor that I
What do you want it to be made of? Leather, chainmail.
Padded, chain.
He
They
wants it
all
to be made out
do.
of
They
chest.
have So note, different types of
I'd
armor.
like it made out of woolly mammoth bone.
I'm gonna slap him.
There.
Oddly specific.
Please listen. Different types of armor have different penalties. Okay. For light armor, you can do padded leather, studded leather, or chain. For padded leather, there is no armor check penalty on anything like climb, swim, anything like that. You get a +1 to your AC. It does have a 5% spell failure chance.
I want chain. Just speed this up. Come on.
Okay. Chain is a +4 AC. It does a -2 to all of your checks, like swim, climb, etc. And there's a 20% spell failure chance.
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that means that anytime that you roll for a spell, you will need to roll a percent die, which is a d10 and a d100, which is like the double zeros. If you roll anywhere in the range of 0, the double zeros, and
Right,
one
I get it.
all the way up to 20,
I could fuck myself. I get it. But
it fizzles. Your spell fizzles.
yeah, but
That's
I
kind
have,
of a big deal.
but I
Like,
have, but I have armor.
And the armor cost is, she would give it to you for 75 gold.
That's cheap. Let's do it. Done.
Cool. Hand over the gold.
You
it would
got
have been 55 gold, but our friend here decided
Yeah.
to slam his morning star.
Yeah, you owe me
Counter
25
that.
gold, bro.
Who else? Who else here wanted armor?
Oh, so I step forward and I
Mhm.
immediately distance myself from Frodion.
Stupid
Hey,
thing.
hey,
Remember
guys,
Well done.
that's a weird halfling. I've never seen him before. And
Who's this
I put
guy?
I put my arm coyly on the counter, and I say, do you have any medium armor for a handsome barbarian such as I?"
Yes, I do. I have hide, scale, chain, or breastplate.
Ooh, nice.
More about the breastplate.
Hey,
Okay.
Your breastplate.
stop, stop.
She sighs at you. I wish I could have Kira playing this role right now, because she would be able to do it impeccably with her cold demeanor. But she love you. Anyways, the armor
So
class.
sincere.
Anyway, yeah.
The armor class is +6. The max. Her cold stare right now is the epitome of what the shopkeep would be giving you there, Rohit.
You knew the risk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I totally did, but it's great.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
The horrible heart. What'd you say?
I just said how I wish you could be playing the shopkeeper because your demeanor would be perfect for them. So Rohit, the max dex bonus that you can have on this is a +3. It does have a -4 to your armor check penalty, but it gives you a +6 to your AC for a breastplate, and it will cost you about 150 gold.
Oh yeah, I don't have anywhere near that amount. Can she do a discount?
That was with the
Yeah,
discount.
no, she's already sold to every single one of us, man. She can squeeze it a little bit more. Come on.
Is it possible that I could attack the counter and if everyone gangs up, we can loot her?
You know,
You're gonna
You're
have to get
doing
everyone
that in
to.
a town.
You're gonna have to get a lot of people to agree to that.
Yeah,
Who
and
aren't
we
going to
are in the
agree to
middle.
that.
We are in the middle of town.
I don't think
She
that'll work
goes-
out.
She would ask you. She goes, "I'm willing to haggle. How much are you willing to
Look,
spend?"
can I cast? Can I cast charm on her? Get a
Yeah.
bit-
can.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Let me cast. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast some charm on this. Bitch.
Now that you've fitted your armor on you,
Hmm.
Now that yeah.
roll. So in the dice roller, right when you hover over that, there's a D100. Roll that for me.
Oh my god, I love this.
Oh yeah.
If anybody needs me to show where that is, nope. Corey, course. Yep. Now hit roll.
Yeah, he's got the.
Yep.
5.
All
You
right,
got 35. Okay. So 35 goes off. 1 second. I just need to do her quick save. Oh, I need to find out what the save for this class is. Corey, what's your cast level? You're a level 4, or you're a level 3. Excuse me. Corey, what level spell level is charm? Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Charm is.
It's level 1.
Oh, it's
Charm
level
person.
first level. Charm person. Yeah.
save DC of 15.
And no, you do not charm her.
Fuck.
She
Alright.
doesn't know anything happened, but no, you don't charm her.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, I can't get any armor. What's the cheapest armor she has? That's
So
better.
she
yeah.
tells you she's willing to bargain with you. How much are you willing to spend?
Well, I have 45 gold pieces in total, so I'm willing to spend 40, so I can have 5 left over.
Okay. Let me check and see.
I already have studded leather light armor, so I need just some kind of upgrade.
So she can give you scale mail, and that would give you an armor class of +5. It has a a maximum dex bonus of +3, and an armor check of -4.
Okay, I'll take it.
Cool. And so she's willing to pass with that for 40. Who else needed armor? Who else needed anything at the store? At this store.
I need to speak to the manager. I'm not exactly happy.
She's
about
the
this.
owner.
so
God.
we're good.
Okay, no, then we're gone.
Don't
Moving
be a Karen.
along.
Yeah,
moving
don't be.
along. I've got some goblins to set on fire.
Can you?
And
So Ben,
Flammable
just as
goblin.
you
I'm
expected, it
gonna
took
send
about
my
an
wife back to
hour.
the store when she has time.
It took about an hour for y'all to haggle.
Tim, can you tell me those stats again on the medium
Yeah.
scale meal? Thank you.
Yep, it's gonna be your AC is gonna be a 5. It's gonna give you a +5. Okay. So make sure to remove your old one from your armor and add this one. The max dex on that, so the maximum dexterity bonus that can be applied is a +3, and it has an armor check penalty of a -4. The additional things that you need to know, because your normal speed is 30 feet, it reduces you to 20 feet.
Armor check penalty was -1, right?
-4. Armor check balance is -4.
Okay, and it reduces my what? I'm sorry.
It reduces your speed to 20. Let me double check that. Make sure that that's correct once you take the proficiency.
20 feet per move. Got it.
Yep. Yep. You're good. And then anybody else buying anything from the store? Going once. Going twice. Moving on. Anybody going to buy anything else from any other place?
nope. Burn the goblins. Let's go.
So, you guys will be headed out from Sandpoint. As you guys, so first you guys would probably head out via the northern gate because that's kind of the fastest route, right? When you get there, the guard there asks, he's like, "Where are you guys headed?" Like he's just making conversation. He's like, "Where are you all headed?" Type thing.
Burn goblins. Let's go.
If you're headed to Thistle Point, it'll take about 2 hours to get there. Just keep in mind, once you get to the woods, they are rather
Is that Skanks Woods
robust.
or
Hmm?
Skanks Woods or the
No, once you get into the Nettlewood area,
Okay.
you can follow the coastline to get to Thistletop, but you either I don't know of any ways to get to the top of the area without having to climb and scale those cliffs. Good
those
luck either
clips?
way.
Yeah. All right. We'll go through the wood.
Okay, so it takes you guys about 2 hours to get to the edge of the woods. Once you guys get there, you can kind of see where the trail starts, but even looking, you guys can see that the trail ends really quick, and you're just gonna kind of have to be scouting just a little bit.
Hold on.
Hmm.
What is
I
it
think
that
I have
what are we looking for?
You are looking for
Tracks.
the only map that they had to be able to show you was that you're looking for a place like this. You don't know much more. This is like the most up-to-date map that they have, but they don't really know anything else.
Can I use my knowledge local to figure out why the path ends so soon?
Sure. Roll d20 and add your add that knowledge local ranks for me.
9.
9.
9.
This is an old fort. People know that the goblins use it, but like most people don't come here.
Hmm.
Guys, it's an old fort.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks for that.
Cool.
All right.
So are you guys moving through the woods? I'm presuming, trying to get there.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
So y'all need to do like as soon as you guys start getting off the trail, y'all need to do a survival check for me, please.
Which one's survival?
It's going to be in your skills. So some of
Yo.
you will have it. Everybody can do one. It's just whether or not you have ranks in it that will matter.
Dean.
So we just roll 20.
Yep. If you have no ranks, then that's fine.
I have
Where's skills?
If you're looking
8.
at it,
Your character sheet.
Wait, so
Okay.
we roll a 1d20 and then we add whatever we have for survival total?
Corey, scroll
Correct.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. You have a 9.
Nice.
Oh, it's for survival. Yeah.
Yeah. So D20 plus 9.
All right, I'm gonna use the in-game dice roller and see if it doesn't still hate me in this session.
Didn't hate you
It-
last session.
If it, yeah.
Well, it didn't.
Ben, what did you said? You got a 15, right?
Yeah,
That's-
15.
I got a 15 too.
Okay.
Or should I say I got a 15 also?
That's right. Thank you very much for that. No, I'm just kidding.
So as you guys are, ooh,
Nice.
Rohit with a nice one, man.
Holy shit.
So as you guys are like kind of like looking through the woods, you guys easily like, you guys are, some of you are kind of able to find like a somewhat worn path, probably used by the goblin tribes and such. Rohith is like, hey guys, don't use that one. Here's the one right here.
Is
And he
this a
points
rape-
to like,
Is this a
it's
rape
kind of like
trail?
a, huh?
Is this a rape trail?
Rape. No.
Did-
He kind of
did-
leads
okay.
you to like a different path that's kind of a little bit more hidden, and it's a
Ooh,
very,
I
it's
have a
fairly
secret
well.
door. Let me cast secret door.
It leads you down a very, very specific path that's like you guys can very clearly make out the path here.
Oh,
So
This guy's all smiling. Look at him. He's all leading the.
There's like
He's
2
like, hey
goblins.
guys, go this way. Hey, get a load of this. Hey.
what's up with that troll? Did he stop to take a dump back there?
that's the
He's
dwarf.
doing a little squat action though.
Oh,
yeah.
wait.
it's-
Oh, wait.
how about that?
Wait. Oh,
There's a
wait.
bunch of goblins
Oh,
down
wait. There's a bunch of goblins on that picture.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
there are.
Oh man.
Good catch,
Oh.
Ben. Good catch.
there. There's 4 of them.
Yep.
So
Why?
you guys probably stay on the trail for a good 30 minutes.
Okay.
And as you guys kind of make your way closer, you can like kind of the smells change. You can kind of smell the ocean a little bit more. You would know that you are getting kind of closer to where you need to be.
Okay.
And basically what winds up happening is eventually you guys make your way into kind of like a little bit of a clearing, and you are definitely aware that you guys are in the right spot. Let me grab over your characters.
Is everyone else just seeing a bunch of black?
Yeah, I see that too.
If you scroll out just a little bit, you'll be able to see your
Oh, I see. Like a tiny little.
yep, you have a very tiny patch towards the bottom that you guys
Oh, I
can-
see how it works. I'm following. This is what we see.
Yeah, we have to work our way to the rest of the.
Oh, got it. That's cool.
And that's fancy.
That's the whole journey.
Yep.
Through whatever fuckery we just found ourselves into.
Don't worry, we'll make it worse.
Oh, we will definitely make it worse.
So I'm going to be pulling over the you guys' characters here, so give me just a second while I do that.
Ugh.
So Corey, giving you control of the Wizard. So Corey, you have control over the wizard now. Rohit, this is your character that just popped in.
Next to Corey. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Ben, you are popped in here. And then I need to find. Where's my usual one that I use for Frody Hunt?
Put some music on in the background for myself, man. I gotta hear something.
Okay. I'm using this one for you, Lachlan. Frody on. Cool. So as you guys kind of come into this entrance, the biggest things that you notice are kind of the the wooded areas kind of like around you encase you guys, like even on top, like you guys can't really see out, and as you guys kind of look ahead a little bit, like they're pretty thick, you can't move through them, and they are covering you as well, so like you're in the undergrowth essentially. And so and it's kind of made it a little bit dark. It's not like horribly dark where you can't see shit, but you guys do have a significantly harder ability to see. So as you guys kind of are moving through everything, you can definitely see it, but it's definitely still pretty dank in here.
I like good dank.
Who did we lose? Who's back?
Who's that?
Sorry.
No problem. So Ben's clearly controlling his character right now. For the rest of you, I would encourage you guys to do the same. Let me know where you guys are headed.
I want to go right. You guys want to
Right?
go right? You guys
Okay.
Well,
We'll
it's
go right.
yeah, we can either go right or we pretty much have to go north or east or west, but we can't really go south.
As you guys kind of come into this clearing, it's kind of more of the same. There's not a whole lot to see here. It kind of, you can tell this kind of goes back into the ways of the forest and such.
The ways of the forest.
So going down here, this would lead you directly back into the forest. Over this way is just kind of like a dead end.
So
Is
does
this a
this
path here? Is this a path here?
Yes.
does it look like it's rained recently?
No. And even if it did, this is kind of like a really danky underground place.
So it's not like in risk
I
of
mean, we're just
forest fire.
thinking, let's light it on fire.
I just need to know how careful I need to be with like setting either animate or inanimate objects on fire.
So, are you like talking about a fireball?
I have a lot of fire spells. Fire bolt, fire burning hands, produce flame.
Where are you all headed?
North, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go north. Yeah, let's check that shit out.
But I don't have fireball yet.
Fire, fire, fire.
And
This was a legit error in the map. This is meant to be closed off. You guys can't. It's another part of the official.
Go south here.
Well, damn. What do we do?
Let's just go up this way.
Ah, we're lost. Flail my way through the
Oh,
bush.
no.
don't worry, we can burn down the places that we've been, so that we'll know we've been there.
That way we know. Yeah, we have a nice marker.
So smart.
Yeah.
So as you're kind of approaching,
Oh no.
these kind of look more like tunnels now, like that you're kind of seeing as you kind of approach this way.
Nothing good has ever come out of a tunnel.
You can kind of see this way. You can kind of see this way. But these are like, I mean, it's very much packed earth and it's very dense, thick areas.
She forgot to shave.
Pretty much.
That's how it goes, man. Yeah, sometimes, but you can work through it. You know, it just takes a little bit of effort.
Motivation is what it takes.
Yeah, it's the
So as
motivation
you guys are kind of
and
yandering around.
some solid discipline. Sorry.
You come into another clearing, and
Oh,
you
there's a
can
brown thing.
you can definitively, this is a hole in the ground, and like you get the impression. So as you kind of come up into like this cave-like chamber, there's kind of a canopy that grows in the middle right here, and you can kind of see down into what looks like maybe like a cave. Like you can, looks like there might be water down there or something to that effect.
What's the cave smell like?
Dank, musty caverns, like very wet, kind of salty.
Like a bum's nutsack.
But
Yeah.
not.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Wow.
Do we hear any sounds other than water dripping or something?
No, you can kind of hear, like, you can hear whistling of wind.
Hmm.
Just go in. I jump in.
Oh shit.
Oh, I was just gonna say it might not be worth our time, but the
Lachlan, I want to be clear. Did you jump?
the
Yeah.
human jumped in.
My guy.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, he jumped.
Hey,
off.
on
I heard it. I heard it.
in time.
So this is kind of hard to do here. One
How long did it take for him to, after he jumped? How long did it take to hear the splash?
Not long at all. Like, you actually hear it pretty quick.
That's better than it taking a while.
Lachlan, you wind up down here. Okay.
I'm choking.
I can't imagine I'm what.
God, it's funny.
Hmm. Yeah.
So Lachlan, you would wind up kind of like right down here. Give me a reflex save.
I feel like there are bones down there. That's like kind of bony. Like a bone beach.
Lachlan, what did you get on your reflex save, my friend?
Look at what my
Oh yeah, no problem.
13.
Oh, 13? Okay. So the fall is kind of lengthy. And you will take... You take 3 points of damage.
Puh.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see a little bit more. There's definitely some bones over this way. This is like, they're not, they're goblin bones. There's like half-eaten looking goblins, things like that, kind of in this area. This is
Okay.
definitely like salt water. Like you get some splashed in your mouth, and it's some saltiness. You are definitely in a saltwater like pool. Mm-hmm.
So there's goblin bones. That means whatever is in here eats goblins.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Well,
It's a carnivore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least these goblins, yeah.
One thing that you do notice here, Lachlan, is like there's
Hey,
some
where
kind of
the
like
fuck happened to my
glittering
wizard
rocks.
character? I can't see.
All of you guys, the rest of you guys, are did not jump into the hole,
Oh, that's right.
and so
Yeah.
you guys
That's right.
are still back up here,
Okay,
right?
okay.
Oh, so we're on the top level. Cool.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
surface side. Yeah.
Yep. And so Lachlan, the cave's roof is actually pretty, like, it's probably about 10 feet. Like, you can tell this is like where like some waterways would be.
Do we call him
Okay.
Proteon or do we call him
Um,
Pitch?
You, Lachlan, with your magnificent height, can touch here. Okay. So
Do
the
what,
water's
sorry?
not. you can touch. Like you can touch, stand in the water, and you're not like it's not above your head in the moment.
Ah, that's cool. Like, come on in, guys. The water's fine.
I
So
jump down.
Yeah.
What's the temperature?
No, I blindly trust him and jump. I have jumped.
okay.
Celsius, Fahrenheit.
I do the same.
Did you
should
Did
go
you
ahead.
tell us a temperature in Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
So
What did you
Ben,
say it
How
was?
considerate.
Ben, do a reflex save for me.
I almost don't want to. I just want to like kind of like swan dive. But
That feels way worse.
If you want to do a swan dive, you have to. You can do that with an acrobatics check.
You
Who else said that they were jumping down?
I'm jumping down.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do a belly flop. Just like
I got an 8.
An 8?
8.
Alrighty.
So, but when you roll a reflex save, what does that mean? Because I only see
You're-
base save.
when you roll a d20, right?
Okay.
You will you add your reflex. So on your character sheet, right?
Yeah, like total
Kinda-
reflex.
It's kind of towards the top, like that total, whatever number is in that total.
The
So you may
total.
have to do some math there,
Yeah. Sure.
but that's what you would add to your d20.
Got it.
And then give me that number. Ben, you're gonna need to do a reflex save for me there, big guy.
8.
11 for me.
8.
Okay. Alright, so Ben, you land not so nicely. You take 2 damage. For a hit, you actually did fairly decent, buddy. You'll take 1 damage. It's a fall, y'all.
Damn it.
Sorry, everybody.
Aaron and Corey, are you guys jumping down with them?
Does anyone have rope? Maybe.
Yeah, tons of it.
I actually have a spell called Animate Rope, so I am gonna cast Animate Rope.
Okay. So you descend some rope. You guys can climb. Where are you gonna secure it to? Like you can easily secure it to any of the thistles up here.
Right. So
And
I'll
then
just secure it there, and I cast.
and
it.
then you two go ahead and make a climb check for me.
sweet.
I'm gonna go ahead and start picking up some of this gold that you all like careful types are missing out on.
Climb
So
check.
when you hold on 1
7.
second.
What do I roll for a climb?
1 second here.
Strength.
Roll a 20, bro.
D20 plus your strength.
Oh, plus strength.
What's strength?
Strength
Okay, hold up.
modifier.
Okay.
Let me try that one more time.
All the way at the top, Corey.
Yep.
Like absolute top.
There we go.
D20 plus 0 for you.
No strength. Oh,
Perfect.
0.
Both of you guys are able to. Both of you guys are actually able to climb down just fine. So
15, yeah, I'm
you guys
climbing
all
down
make
fine.
it down.
Wow. Yeah.
Um,
See, this thing works good.
By not falling, you guys don't take any damage. Ben, even though there
Hey,
is
hey.
gold on the
Aaron, you're welcome
map,
for the
there's actually
rope ladder, bro.
the things that are glistening are rocks. It's
Thanks,
not.
man.
They're like actually rocks in the like in this area, right? So a lot of it is just glistening rocks, and you see like a lot of rusted weapons.
Wait,
Okay, good. I take
hold up.
3 of them.
Hold up. Pause. Did you say listening rocks?
Yes, I take 3 of them.
Glistening.
I'm taking
Listening.
Okay.
Listening.
Yeah, 3 of them are now mine.
Okay. Just making sure.
Right around that time,
Are those
you
gold
guys
rocks?
hear-
Should we be looting those rocks? Is that the thing?
you guys hear a kind of like this odd like roar, like a screeching roar.
Dragon.
And from this away you guys can see the water rippling.
Water rippling.
Okay.
After a roar.
Yeah. That's. I mean. I can't. It's not a
guess I
good
say
sign.
hello? I say hello.
I mean, it could just be a current.
Lachlan says hello, and a creature comes like raging out of the water,
Oh God.
and it looks like this.
Oh shit.
Ah, it's a
Ah.
Oh.
it's a baby seal.
Oh, how cute!
Oh.
You know what we should do? We should club it to death. Like collectively.
And
Collectively.
y'all should now roll for initiative.
Okay.
What's initiative?
It's a D20.
Wow.
D20 plus Dex modifier.
Dex modifier. That's right. Dex.
I
is
got
at
a
the
7.
top. Dex ability modifier is 1, so D20 plus 1.
I got a 22. Oh.
Ooh, I got an 11. Frodo got a 5. Fuck.
Okay, I got Courtney got 11. Aaron got 22. And Rohith got a 16.
Yeah, the 16.
And Ben, as you happen to look away, you do see that there's some other things buried kind of like underneath some of these creatures and things like that. But you are now firmly distracted by whatever this creature is.
Look, quit telling Ben to loot everything, okay? I hear what you're saying, okay? Little shiny objects everywhere, all right? We're all
So, Aaron, you are going to go
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Get behind me.
I want some
Okay.
shiny loot too.
Yeah, me
You were
too.
right. That is Aaron. You are right here. This is you.
Yeah. So who do I need to stab?
This is the thing that you need to stab.
Right. Okay. So that thing. I'm just gonna turn to that thing ever so slightly, and then I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a sneak attack, like to the jugular.
Okay.
Wait, it has the
Ooh.
jugular, right?
Do you
Sure,
notice
and
all of that?
movement.
Has to.
So you can move behind him. You'll need to do an acrobatics check or a swim check.
Acrobatics. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do my acrobatics. Acrobatics.
Wow.
Yay, beer.
I wish I had as much beer as you do.
I want to hear. I want to see what the astrobatics looks like.
Acrobatics. Shut up.
Does that involve a spacesuit?
Oh, I got an 8, you guys. Wow.
Okay,
Oh,
so as you do your acrobatics check, this creature takes a wild bite at you.
Oh,
What's your AC?
18.
All right, he
Ooh,
hits.
nice.
Oh,
He hits.
that's
He
less
hits.
than good.
What does he hit for?
He does 7 damage, and you are now bleeding.
Oh crap.
Oh.
I've got a
Oh.
thing for this.
That's not good. That's not good.
That's bad.
And then this thing, like
That's
when
the
you
opposite of
start
good.
bleeding, like this thing kind of does this weird smell, and it roars even more so.
Oh, that's bad. That is
Oh,
not a
It-
good thing.
It got blood raged.
Oh.
Activate my rage mode and murder him. Right?
Please, yes,
When
please
it
do.
is your turn, which it is now your turn, Rohith.
Okay.
So you
How
are down
convenient.
here.
Yep. So how does rage work? It's my first time.
No, you're fine. I was just checking your distance.
Let me just casually enter this rage mode. Can you give me some tips?
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
this my first time? I'm kidding.
I
I'm just
want
fucking-
to rage, but I'm looking for some pointers.
The the little
Help me
paperclip
ease
pops up.
into it. Yeah.
The word paperclip pops up, and it's like, looks like you're trying to rage.
Clippy is here to help.
I missed that little guy.
So what you'll get there, when you kind of do a rage like moment, it's you can do it once per day, and it will last for what is
Yeah.
what is your Constitution modifier?
Checking.
Mm.
Modifier is 1 + 1.
Okay, so you can rage for 7 rounds. Okay.
Oh wow.
So what this does for you is the following. Okay.
Nice.
Basically, you are enraged. You're like fully raw, like moment, right?
Engorged.
You
Dude,
get a
I was
plus-
just about to say that. Shut the fuck. I was like engorged, but I wasn't gonna say it, and then you came out. God, dude, what the hell is happening?
You get a
Alright.
temporary modifier. Okay, so this is a temporary modifier. Okay.
Yeah.
To your Constitution and Strength.
Oh,
All right.
man.
You get it in where it has that temp score, right? You see that on your character sheet.
I'm looking.
It so like in
Oh,
like
yeah,
the con. Yep. You'll get a +4 in both Strength and Constitution.
Okay.
And then you also get a +2 temporary on your will save.
It's my temp
So
modifier or temp score?
temp score, or excuse me, temp score is the thing. You'll get a +4 bonus to both of those stats, and then a +2 in your will save for the temporary.
Got it.
The only thing that basically happens negative is that you get a -2 armor class.
Okay.
However, you also get 2 additional hit die per. You get 2 points per your hit die for your health temporary. So you should have 3 hit die right now. So you get 6 additional temporary hit points.
Awesome.
So just keep that in mind. The final thing is that you can't use like any of like your charisma or dexterity or intelligence based skills right now. Like you're just enraged, right?
Engorged? Sorry.
Once you go into rage, like you're perfectly fine to like move and everything like that. You just can only use it once per day. That's the catch.
Okay. Very cool.
So you get all these bonuses once per day. So you'll charge this thing. Make your attack roll for me.
Right. Attack roll.
And that's going to be your BAB plus your. What do you have for a weapon?
I'm using Great Axe, 1d12.
Yep. Okay. So it's going to be your normal BAB. And then you're going to have like a temp modifier right now, right?
Yeah.
So for where it has the temp score, actually, I'm sorry. Where it says temp score, that's where you will put like the total. So like you would have like in your strength, it'd be 4 plus whatever goes in that temp score. So it gives you that temporary modifier upgrade, if that makes sense.
Got it.
And it will auto generate that. The thing with your attack bonuses is that you can add that temp modifier into your plus your BAB. So whatever your BAB is, which should be like a 3 or 4 right now, you add that to that temporary score to your BAB when you make your attack.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll a 1d12, add my BAB,
Nope,
and
nope.
then
1d20. 1d20. Add your BAB and then add that temporary modifier score.
That's- okay.
That's good, right?
1 second.
His blood.
You hit. Sorry.
Nice.
And so roll your 1d12 for damage.
Butthead. Maybe I'll turn it
Oh,
into
crap.
Oh.
Okay.
Could have been worse.
Damn it.
Alrighty. It doesn't look too wounded or anything like that. It just still looks like its normal pissed off moments. Corey, you're up. Never forget that you have your wands and everything too, my friend.
Yeah, like wand that thing.
I know. I'm looking at different spells that I have. Should I just? I mean, how do I just use the damage of the wand over a spell? Do I just?
One of the wands was that one that did something that when you try to touch the last one, it didn't do much. But like if you try to touch it against this thing, you might be able to do more.
Okay, well then I'm gonna touch it in the butthole.
Touch it in the butthole. Are you doing a called shot or are you just like touching
I
it?
was hoping
No.
you'd say that.
No,
Nope.
I want to try to rim it. Like I want to try to get
Ah.
part of the end into the
Okay.
end of the butthole.
Roll a
Is this-
d20 for me.
Okay.
Add your
I was-
bab, which is a +1.
Oh, in the butthole.
So the
Please,
enemy
Gosh.
is sexually assaulted.
Yes, it is.
I just assaulted this thing with my wand.
Wait, Are you forcefully assaulting it, or like
Yes, now
gently?
at this point we're past the rim and it's full on assault
Oh, it's-
and it's about to get a
Yeah.
power juice in the beat.
You just know it. Of all the words, you chose that.
I'm getting up the rules for what this does. 1 second, please.
I love every time my roll ends in a rule book consult.
All right, so Corey, you are going to do a. Oh, 1 second. Oh man, I lost it. Lost the hard on from you rimming it.
You lost a hard on for a minute. Whoa.
How did we
How did
we
we-
end up here?
I
Oh.
blame the school system.
This man has been drinking.
Give me just 1 second while I look up the special rules for wands. I gotta remember it.
So Aaron, what's your HP looking like? Like I know you're bleeding, which is not
it's
great.
like
So,
12. So I'm
Corey?
at 12 right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corey,
Yeah.
roll 1d6 for me.
Any multipliers?
Nope.
Fuck.
So what this one does, because it didn't do anything when you last touched something. It definitely it struck this creature, and like you can see lightning sparking across it. And so, 1 second. And check something else. So it does significantly more damage. But you guys can't really tell what it's doing to this poor creature. But now the creature's, it squeals and it's like,
Because all the damage was internal.
yep, right on the bunghole. Kira said, "Don't forget to stroke it." By the way.
Make it feel good after.
Just a little after rub. Christ.
The creature just lets out like this ear-deafening roar. It just roars, screams. I need everyone to do a will save.
Oh god.
Hey.
Was this a roar of like pain and discomfort, or a roar of like satisfaction?
All right, I'm not doing the in-game roller anymore.
D20.
And-
It officially hates me.
My total, right? And a 5.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 10.
Make sure you're adding your wills to this, folks. Your will saves to this.
Crap.
Look at that.
Well, Aaron, I was going to heal you.
Aaron, what is your will save?
Aaron.
Lord Aldo, what is your will save?
I don't have a will save.
You have nothing in there. It says 0.
Yeah.
On base
Okay.
save? Oh.
So,
Yeah.
Ben,
Yeah.
Lachlan, and Aaron, you guys are all
Are
panicked.
fucked.
Panicked?
Yep,
What does panic
you're
do?
all panicked. Actually,
Yay.
Frodion, you have a +1. No, that wouldn't have saved you. Sorry. So you are all panicked. You will get a -2 penalty on all your saving throws, skill checks, and abilities. And if you get cornered, you guys can't really fight.
Oh man. Neat.
And that's gonna happen for.
Sounds like that sucks for you guys.
That is in place for 7 rounds.
Neat.
7 rounds.
The rest of the night.
Wow. Okay.
7 rounds within this battle, or 7 rounds legally?
What'd you say there?
7 rounds with this battle, or 7 rounds like as we keep going as well?
7 rounds total. So keep in mind each round is about 6 seconds, based off of the book.
Okay.
So, but you guys are all panicked. Ben, it is now your turn. You're a little panicked, but you can still act. Like you're not fear stricken or shaken, so you can still move. You just take a -2 on all of like your checks.
Lovely. All right, so I'm gonna run over here.
Okay.
Going to cast Cure Light Wounds to hopefully stop the bleeding.
Okay. As you kind of like pass by the creature, it
Tries to have static and feedback.
The DM just died. His wife just donked him on the head. Like, I'm tired of you.
So lay on your hands, please.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna give Aaron the good touch.
Give Aaron the good touch.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Yeah. So you get the devil.
Does that have a residual heal effect? Because we can make this a circle jerk.
And Lachlan, you're gonna be
I
going
wanted
next.
to spread.
So you're gonna get
Spread the love.
11 HP back.
Oh. Wow. I have been blessed.
And that will stop the bleeding as well.
Oh, nice. All right.
Oh man.
Sweet.
Got a big old band-aid there.
Heals the gnarly like bite that you just took. Lachlan, you are up, good sir.
Okay. Flail. Flail.
I'm gonna say that you move there. And make your attack for your flail.
Flail. It's just a D20 plus my bab. Yep.
By the way, Corey, where's our stream at, man? Oh, there's our stream. How many people are watching?
Not many right now. I think one or two.
Oh, okay.
There was
Nope.
3 earlier, but it's getting late now.
Me too.
Ooh,
I think I'm one of them.
hold on.
Well,
I'm
that's
just
good.
wondering.
The more we get, then it gets popular. So if everyone watches it, then more people will prone to watch it.
Well, link it in here, dude. I'll just put it up on a different thing.
Oh, well, my bad.
I'm checking the crit range there, Lachlan. Okay, you have to have done a 20 to do your crit. Okay, roll your for damage on the flail. It is going to be a d6.
I also have a thing, a weapon specialization that gives me +1.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. That's pretty good, I guess.
3 damage. Not bad.
Yeah,
Fail.
it's better than missing.
They're
Okay,
missing,
back
yes.
to the top. Aaron,
I should have said I flailed him right on the nose.
you are not flanking him because he is facing you.
Okay.
But you can still attack him. Just so you
Well-
know, for the folks that are like Ben and Aaron, you guys are kind of in the deeper part of the water. You can still stand, but it's kind of like more towards like your waist. Just as an FYI,
Does the water feel good?
it's warm.
Like
Some of you were panicked, so I don't know.
You know, I
like
think
is the water warm or am I in a warm spot?
you the water
Wait,
was
Did
was
I just did I
was
pee
a
in
little
the
bit
pool?
cool, but you found yourself suddenly in a bit of a warmer spot,
Yeah, don't
Mhm.
stand next to the wizard. He'll pee in the pool.
without a
So,
doubt.
Aaron, what do you got? What do you got?
So I got some pee that I got to come out into the pool first.
Okay. So your pee has left your body. Ben, you notice it gets slightly warmer.
I am oddly comforted by this.
Oh, this group is great.
He's like, I'm not the only one scared out of my piss.
Yes, he is. He finds a slight comfort in the fact that he's not the only one pissing himself at the moment. All right, this is great. This is good. I like this. So I'm gonna do like a little kind of how do you call it? Like an underwater swimmy attack.
Swimmy attack.
Yeah. So like when you're in the pool, like playing with people, and you kind of go underwater, and like you go like down, and you grab their legs, and you kind of flip them up. So what if I did that, but instead of like using my body to flip them up, I just use my short sword to like stab upwards and just like
The butt.
I want to rape this monster in the butt with my sword, I guess. Now that you meant yeah. I mean,
Going for the
that's I'm going for the kill on this.
pin.
Oh my god, it's gotta work, man. Because if it doesn't,
If it doesn't, you'll just look ridiculous.
I'm gonna be accused of allegedly trying to rape this monster in the butt with a sword.
The perineum is a very soft area, so the perineum, I think is the medical term.
At any rate, can roll some dice on that.
the goose.
So, yeah.
Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Lord,
Oh my.
Lord, what is it, Lord Aldo, right? Unflinching is-
So that's a straight up
Damn.
nat 20
That's
plus
good.
my 5
Oh,
modifier of
That's like
Yeah.
that's connecting the bottom of the ball sack to the perineum. I mean, he just splayed this thing.
There's some slice and dice
Yeah.
of the
I think the
whole
medical term is neutered.
right in the
Yeah,
plums.
Yeah. So.
Did we lose the DM? Like,
What is yeah?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
okay.
I thought I was.
So-
I didn't realize I was on mute there. I'm sorry, y'all. So what I need you
What
to
are you
do,
guys
you were able to
doing?
dive down.
Totally.
You were able to dive
critted
down.
the- Yeah.
You're now pretty much underneath this creature. What you need to do now is basically do a attack from below. So you're gonna still attack, right?
Okay.
Oh, Ben, you posted that your wife is home and it's not the appendix?
It's not appendicitis. She's actually back home now.
Yay!
Oh, wonderful.
That's
Yes.
great. I'm glad they were able to get her out of there. Sorry to interrupt everybody. I just saw that though. So now you need to roll your attack roll to like actually get him.
So what was this 25 that I just?
That was to make sure that you could swim underneath him without like provoking any attacks and that he wouldn't move on you.
You know. Okay then.
So now roll your attack
Plus what?
plus your bab. It's going to be your normal bab.
Okay.
Okay, that will hit. Now what you're gonna do, you're gonna do one more roll because you're trying to do something to him. You're trying to flip him, right? So you're gonna do a strength check here. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
What is your strength first off?
10.
Okay. And so what you'll do is you'll roll 20, d20. Okay, just straight
Yeah.
d20. You won't add anything to it.
You
Roll
coulda
well.
stabbed.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Coulda
Yay.
Just stabbed him. I
So
Oh, man.
found a spell slot for this.
so 4.
So what
Next time
happened
you
was
bleed
is that you kind of dove underneath him. You got your feet kind of beneath you. You stabbed and you tried to push up, and like you could barely like your back went into him, like more so than you were able to move him. So you still do damage. So roll for damage on your on your sword.
Okay. Okay. So that is hold on. I'm pretty sure that's a D. 6.
It's a short sword, right?
Yeah.
D6. Yep.
D6. Wonderful.
So you do damage to him.
Doo doo.
So like a like a scratch, a little graze.
You stab him. You get him, but like it's not what you want to do, and you wind up standing up, and like you're probably now a little bit more like over here or something, because like you did your little trick and you wound up on another side of him.
I think my ego took more of a hit than he did.
Right.
Rohith, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay. How many more of these guys are there around? We can't see. Can
This is just the
Oh,
one
this
that you
is
see.
Just the beginning. There's
Just the
probably
one we
like
see.
20 more.
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm still enraged, so I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay, go for it. D20, add your bab, and add that temp modifier.
D20 or D12?
D20. D12 is when you do your damage.
Yeah, D20 plus your modifier, right?
Yeah, the bad.
Yep.
Yeah, your bad.
And then make sure to add your your temp strength in there too,
Yeah,
man.
your Tim strength because you're all engorged.
Enraged.
Gorge,
Oh,
baby.
my bad. My bad.
I think total you added 8 last time. So do
Yeah.
the same. Yep.
That's correct.
Oh.
Oh, on
Oh,
a
no.
nat 1. Oh, jeez.
Is he
All
right?
right. Let me see what happens. Okay. You maintain control of your sword or of your axe.
That's never a
Um,
good way to start.
No.
It
Worse.
doesn't go up from there. It goes down.
That's the best news of the day.
But due to your like enraged state, like you like just were like overhead striking down on him. So you kind of slip when you do this attack. So roll a reflex, make sure that you're taking your minus to your reflex.
Oh no.
Yeah, do better this time.
So a d20 and then your reflex, it should be a -2 right now.
Fuck.
Oh, snap. Okay. So you fall into the water. So like you lost your footing, you've fallen into the water. Right in front of this thing that likes to eat things from the water.
You're
Corey!
Oh no.
Corey, you're up.
let's see.
Last time you did some damage with your little wand thing that sparks.
Yeah, one spark thing.
The wand rape.
Yeah, the wand rape. Now my buddy's like all in.
Wand probe.
So what are you gonna do this time? Worked well last time.
I mean, what about an acid arrow? Because of the way that this creature is, wouldn't an acid arrow?
Maybe. You can cast it.
I also have pyrotechnics, but how close is
Oh.
1,000 lash?
Pretty much everybody is in water, but if it's a cone, you're gonna hit.
That's what I'm saying. An acid arrow. Let me shoot an acid arrow at it, because I'm gonna try to drop this motherfucker.
Okay. So roll your percent for your fail first. It's gonna be your D100, and it's just a straight negative. It's like you have to be able to beat a 20.
Fuck. Hold on.
As you attempt to cast, no,
Hold on.
no,
Hold on.
No.
first roll, As you attempt to cast, it kind of like
Wasted
fizzles.
100 though.
All right, so this creature is now a little beat up. He had his bunghole shocked. He got stabbed, but he sees this floundering thing in the water that looks like prey. Rohit, what is your AC? A what?
Oh, it's a 16 minus 2. It's a 14.
Okay. So he's gonna bite you. He bites you good.
You're gonna
Uh-oh.
bleed out. I'm learning my lesson.
For 3 damage.
Good
And
thing
you're
we've got a
starting.
cleric.
That's
You are
not bad.
starting to bleed.
Mid starting to.
That's just a little cut. It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Elbow bell.
Ben, you're up.
I'm gonna just swing my scimitar at this thing.
Okie dokie. Swing away.
Hold on, I forget how to do that. It's been so long. D20 plus my bab.
Yep. Add your strength because it's a strength-based weapon.
Okay, good. 9 plus 3 plus 2, 14.
You hit it, but its height is pretty damn thick.
But I hit it. Okay.
Your total was 14, right?
Yes.
Yep. You hit it, but its height is really fucking thick.
So do I do damage or not?
Nope. Lachlan!
Wait! I
Wait,
think I
what?
missed math. I have an attack bonus of 4 with a scimitar.
Yes. What was your math?
I did a 9 plus
Uh-huh.
2 plus 3, but I didn't do my plus 4.
So you would have gotten an 18.
I would have gotten 18.
Okay, then you hit and you can do damage.
I do 1 damage.
It's better than taking a hit.
You
Something is
did.
better
You
than
did
nothing.
so well.
Lachlan!
We're all proud.
Fail. Epic. Fail.
There's
You rolled
5
and
of
you
us.
failed?
No, I'm gonna do
Oh, okay.
fail. I'm gonna let him. What's my
Dang
base?
Why hasn't this died yet? There's 5 of us surrounding it.
I know. No one can ever. No one can get a hit worth of fuck.
Right, shit. What am I doing? Ugh. Oh my god. 8.
You
Yeah.
miss.
Ooh, this is perfect.
Yeah, it is.
It's very very normal to the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Alrighty. And Aaron, you're now flanking it, so you can do a sneak attack on it.
Oh yes. Here it comes, sneak attack. In the ear canal.
Stop calling shots and just stab it.
It's
Oh
gotta
my
be
goodness.
specific. Gotta
Actually,
be
sneak attacks
specific.
do have to be specific.
Like the
Oh, I retract
World
my
War.
anger.
Yes, thank you.
Sneak attacks do have to be.
Sneak attack to the right ear canal.
Mhm.
Oddly
Go
specific.
ahead.
Okay,
That's a kill shot,
there
though.
it goes. That's what's up. 14.
All right. Yeah, you hit it.
You're like, all right, yeah, all right, yeah.
You don't do damage though.
What the
What?
fuck?
His skin is that thick?
How
Yeah.
can this be?
So
It's his,
look, guys,
it's his
you
ear
got-
canal. Yeah, I was
Look,
going for a
look,
weak spot.
listen. We can't stab this thing anymore, okay? Stabbing it is not doing. Obviously, 3 of you guys have
my
stabbed it.
God.
already.
Rohit, you're up.
Rohit, like,
Stop
Okay,
stabbing.
the only
Stop
Rohit,
only
stabbing.
place
you
you
now
can stab it
stand
is the
up.
butthole.
You stand up. You're bleeding, but you're still enraged.
I want to kill him.
Go for it.
just
D20 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
Oh fuck yeah! You hit him.
Would you hit?
Now
What did you hit him with?
damage. Do your damage and then add your strength in.
Alright. What is it? Strength plus all the other temp stuff.
Yep. So it's going to be D12 plus 4.
Right. Thank you. Fuck.
What did you roll?
Oh, Brad.
I mean, that hurt it. It's definitely looking mighty fucking bloody now.
Good.
Like that one, like you came down and like you lopped off like a part of its flesh when you hit it. Like it kind of screams in agony and pain. Corey,
Yeah.
this thing is looking pretty battered and beaten. What are you doing?
Rape it again. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Was that out loud?
I'm gonna touch it with my wand. I'm gonna
Just
give it a bad touch.
Do a D20.
do
Just roll a D20. Add your 1.
I
What's
give
that
the good
song?
touches.
The bad touch. Bad.
Yeah, I give the good touches. Corey gives the bad touches.
Yeah.
the bad. It sounds like
Okay,
an
Corey,
80s, like
you-
a bad 80s song. I give a good touch.
You hit him with
He
the
does
wand.
the bad
Roll a
touch.
D6 for me, buddy.
I'm about to twist the nipples too.
Oh Jesus! The
I
purple
had to
nerve.
see- Yeah.
Ah, god damn it!
So,
I got one nipple.
Corey's little thing goes, and it shocks this thing. It screams out like in pain, and then it kind of like falls into the water dead.
And then,
Like
and then it
It died.
dies.
it dies.
Finally.
Does it shit his pants at the same time?
Doesn't wear pants.
Sure, it goes all over Aaron.
I'm
You
I'm odd-
know,
I'm oddly comforted by this.
I hate. I glare at all of you
And it's that
With a-
rancid
with
shit
a
too.
lot of with.
That's the
with,
thing, Aaron. It's rancid shit.
You were still
Like-
stuck in the water, so I guess that's fair.
My glare
like-
is full of indignation and
It smells like a half rotted meat
scathing
and things
anger.
like that.
It smells like old goblin that it ate like a week ago.
Okay, so Ben's now looking through
Meanwhile-
the old things.
You all owe me a beer when we get back to town.
Ben,
Hmm.
through kind of like looking through, you kind of find a couple different things here. You find first you find
If it's a scimitar, it's mine.
you find 110 gold, or excuse me, you find 100 gold. My apologies.
Not Ben's.
Everyone, look! I found 70 gold.
What
You
happened to
also
that
find,
55
like-
gold we found?
A green spinel, like it's
A
it's
what?
kind of like a spinel. It's a trying to think of the best way to describe what a spinel is.
Is it a hat?
No, they
Is
are
it
kind of like
DJ?
it's a crystal. It's like it's a rare crystal,
Okay.
and
It's green.
it's green.
Okay.
You also happen to come across like a unique looking blade, and you can tell that it's really rusted, but that's not the pretty part. The hilt is a violet garnet. It has a violet garnet in its hilt, and a garnet is a jewel. Like that's a jewel.
I watched Steven Universe. I know what a garnet is.
Okay. Well, you didn't know what a spinel was, so.
Well, don't you mean
And then
Wait,
you see, you also
said
find
you
a.
watched what?
You've never watched Steven Universe?
I thought you said Steven Universe, and I was like, did he just say Steven
You
Universe?
find a quiver, and it has some. Hold on one second.
What are these links for what?
So first one is DJ Spinel. The second one is an actual Spinel.
Ben, you find you find a quiver that's kind of rotted away, but the arrows in it look really nice, and there's like 3 like really well done arrows in there.
So all right, who's archery?
Nobody
know-
speak up at once.
Narco, you got an archery thing, but is it
Yeah.
a crossbow or is it a bow?
His
Oh.
is a crossbow.
It's a
Aaron has the
crossbow.
bow.
Bobo.
I have a Bobo.
Bobo. And I
Bobo.
just haphazardly throw the arrows vaguely in his direction.
And
As
I
we covered it in seal shit. Yep.
I catch all of the bows though.
All the arrows.
All of the Bobo arrows.
So I'm interested in these the
Aaron?
emerald.
Hold on one second.
Oh,
Aaron,
no.
Yeah.
you
yeah.
got 3 + 1 arrows.
3 + 1 Bobo arrows. Got
Yep.
it.
And Ben, you find one other thing. You find a bone wand.
Ah, I vaguely throw that in the general direction of the wizard.
And the wizard.
Does the wizard pick up the wand that was thrown in his direction? Wizard?
The
Marco.
wand.
Did Narco?
Did Narco narc?
Narco on us? Narco
Yeah.
narc. Hey,
Hey.
who is a
Yeah, I threw a wand at you.
What am I?
it-
All right, what am I doing?
I threw a wand at you.
You get a wand.
All right, I'm gonna touch it with the wand.
No.
No.
It's dead.
Oh.
Why is that your first reaction with the one?
All right. So back to these. Yeah, back to the gems. Are they magical or are they just valuable?
Valuable.
Yep. So I announced, all right, everybody, I looted it. I found 70 gold and some arrows and a wand.
Ben, what are you lawful good or are you just good?
No, I'm just good.
Like you're just straight good. You're not
I'm
like
good.
okay.
He's
All right,
by
yeah, I'll let it
he's by
slide.
good.
I'll let it slide.
Like could be lawful good or chaotic.
No,
Mhm.
no, I'm not allowed to be. I can be chaotic good. And
No, you
still...
can't.
Yeah, I can.
Can you?
I
Okay.
can be chaotic good.
So you guys are now down here, and you guys have a rope that's kind of like right in this area that the others kind of like climb down. But otherwise, you're standing in this cavern.
How about we not be on this goblin bone beach anymore?
How do we get out of here?
Yeah, wait. Was this cavern get us out of here?
You
We
guys can see
climb back up
coming
the
from
rope.
that way, or you have the rope.
Yeah, we can climb back up the rope. Remember, I cast a rope spell.
Oh, I like that idea
Okay.
a lot.
What's this thing here down in the left hand corner?
Yeah, I wanna explore
Okay.
the cave that gave us.
As you guys kind of go into the cave, like basically as you guys it doesn't take long to navigate this area. The water doesn't get too deep. Maybe for if there were any shorter characters, it might get up to like near their head. But in general, you can tell that this leads out to the coast, and you guys are kind of like, if you go this way, like if you go towards the north, right? So if you follow it, oh man, wrong thing. If you guys kind of go up this way, you can see kind of the thistle top proper, like the thing that you're trying to get to. But it's on like towering cliffs and it's across like a little bit of a bay. Like you'd have to swim there.
All right, let's rope out of here.
Okay. I'll let you guys take 20 just for time's sake.
Take
Oh, great.
20.
And you guys will kind of climb your way back out of the area. And you
Oh.
guys wind back up here.
You're saying it's a short rest?
No.
Oh.
There's no rest. It's just more like you guys can
All right, let's
get up here easily.
forge onward.
Okay. Ben, you're going north, so I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah, because these guys don't seem to want to do anything. So let's go.
All right, all right.
I want to burn something, and you can't burn a baby seal. That's cruel.
Well, you can.
I said it's cruel.
Ben, as you
Whoa.
approach this is a cliff.
Okay,
But you can definitively, well, hold on, I want to tell you some stuff. You
Uh.
can see there's a bridge that's this way.
Ooh.
And you can see beach beneath you, and like kind of doing a little bit of deduction, this is where that cave, like right here is where that other opening of the cave was. The one that was
Okay.
kind of towards the north.
Okay. So I yell, "Hey, there's a bridge over there, and it's bridgy." But
Okay.
let's continue on.
So Ben,
Oh no!
Quality.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Oh,
oh no,
shoot.
Ben,
Oh,
you were
no.
walking that way.
no! Oh no!
Ben, who else was walking with Ben?
It seems he was by himself on this occasion.
Oh no!
That sucks, Ben.
Run away!
So, as you come across this area, like you kind of come into this like area of kind of like a small little camp.
No!
And you can see that these are like goblins, but like they're kind of like a little beat up goblins. But they all definitely take notice of you.
I cast Burning Hands.
Isn't Burning Hands a touch attack?
No, it's a cone attack. It's a cone-shaped burst, a range of 15 feet. It's like my hands shoot fire
In a cone.
in a cone-shaped burst.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, but while Ben is doing this, what are the rest of you guys doing? FYI, you guys can see that there's a little path right here.
Well, I don't know
Oh, I
about the
didn't see
rest of the group. But I am peering around the corner, snickering. Okay.
So
All of you guys are
Mark
just kind
and
of
Oath.
watching and laughing.
We're just kind of like this
I
fucking
s-
guy over
I
here.
just
Like,
scream, and then there's this cone of fire that bursts into the area.
All right, Ben. Give me are you're doing it that way? Okay,
I'm just
so
picturing this
trying to
guy
hit
happening
these
upon a
guys.
group of like beat up
So
whatever they're called, and just this like terrifying cone of fire. It's like, holy shit, it's coming out of my head.
So I came from over here.
Mhm.
So I would have like walked and turned the corner, and then just would have like, oh snap, and yeah, would have burned those 5.
Okay. What is the DC check for them? What's your caster level check?
My DC check for the first level spell is 13,
Okay, so
I think.
yeah, they aren't gonna try and will save this. They're gonna try and get out of the fucking way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Ben, you hit them all.
Yay!
Roll for damage, please.
It is. I'm a 3rd level.
Yes.
Oh crap. Well, that's not good. Hold on. Hit the floor. What's house rules on floor dice?
You can reroll anything.
I don't
Floor,
want to
but that's
reroll
the
this one.
house. That's the house. Like you can choose, but this is the deal. Whatever you choose sticks from here on out.
How about if you house rules if it hits the floor and is the maximum of the
Nope.
die?
Nope.
All right.
You
I
get
think
to. Ben is deciding for the group right now.
my
So
vote
Ben.
is house rules floor die get re-rolled.
Okay.
Which sucks because. Oh, okay. I do 6 damage.
All of these goblins die.
Neat.
How fortuitous.
So
that's easy.
yeah, well, you guys are all sitting here snickering at him. He just burned 5 goblins alive.
And our snickering quickly turns to a face of surprise, going like, "Oh shit!"
Like slight horror.
Remind me not to piss off that guy.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta do this.
I can't do a bunch of those, by the way. So
this one and this one run for it. You'll get
Okay.
attacks of opportunity on both of them, Ben. 1 second.
Okay.
So
I need another beer.
I ran out.
No.
I'm out.
Friday.
I
If
know.
you ran
So
out,
Ben?
that either means you didn't have enough or you've had too much.
Ben,
Call
take
me,
2 attacks of opportunity, 1 on each of these guys,
Okay.
as they run by you.
Crap. It's this stupid bulb. 13.
13 on the first. It will miss. Second.
17.
That one will hit. Do damage. Add your strength. Friendly reminder.
Add my strength to my attack or to my damage.
To your to both technically,
Oh,
because they're both strength-based weapons.
4.
4.
4.
You kill one of them.
Yay!
So this one, as I got to here, just died.
I want to. No. Not yet.
Alrighty, so I need everyone. First off, what the fuck is what are you guys doing?
I just
What the fuck are
murdered
you four doing?
6 goblins.
We're just spectating and eavesdropping.
Would like to join the battle. My rage mode.
Your rage would have worn off by now, Rohith.
Oh, it stays for 7 rounds. It's only been 5.
Nah.
It stays for 7 rounds when in combat, but then each round remembers about
Oh.
6 seconds. It easily took you longer than that to climb out of the hole.
Sure.
That means we're not panicked anymore as well, hey?
Correct. So what is this group down here gonna do?
I'd like
What do
to
you guys?
go in there.
Let's go over here.
So Rohith, are you gonna join Ben or are you gonna join Lachlan?
I'm definitely gonna join Ben.
Okay. So you'll make it over here. Corey, are you
on.
joining Ben or are you joining Lachlan?
He's joining Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost the Narco Wizard. Narco
I mean,
Wizard
he's
is
got a
asleep.
newborn.
There we go. He's now marked asleep.
Yeah.
Aaron,
'Kay.
what are you doing?
So I have a thing. Yeah. Wait, where am I? Hold up.
I like how I drew the Z's, and that means.
So I have a thing that I like to do in this very situation.
Mm-hmm. Which is
where I'll do this thing. Wait, where are the enemies?
all over here.
Okay. So there's 3 left.
4 because one is like running towards you guys, but he's running scared.
6 of his friends just died.
Well,
I'm strangely
yeah, I don't know how that happened.
comforted by this.
So
Okay.
I have this. There's a thing that I do in this exact situation where I try to kill all the other remaining enemies. So I'm gonna pull a sneak attack on these 2 fuckers right here.
You have to be behind them or flanking them to do that. Unfortunately, you are not doing either.
Damn it, son of a bitch, bastard. Son of a
Blame Ben.
whore.
Why me?
Peace, I say so.
And
I
the
had-
DM said to blame you, so
Fine.
it's on you.
Meanwhile, I'm like cutting off this goblin's face to wear as a mask.
So I just kind of stand around confounded, trying to
Stab
figure out
something. Just
what
stab
to do.
something.
There's a thing that oh look at that. There's a thing right there that needs to be stabbed.
Yes, just
It's
stab it.
desperately wanting. It's asking to be stabbed. So I'm gonna stab him, with my short sword.
Okay.
Here we go for that.
Oh, you hit. And I believe a short sword.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check the crit range of a short sword.
Mhm.
Just give me like 2 seconds to do that. You critted.
Yes.
Roll for damage and multiply it by 2. Add your strength.
Okay. Strength.
Your strength modifier.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do 2. Roll for 2. Okay.
Nope. Roll. There you go. 3. You'll kill him.
Wait, is that the right?
Yeah.
Roll. Okay.
Because you were doing essentially a sneak attack on him, right?
Whoa, sure. Is that enough to kill him?
Yeah, he dies.
Perfect.
These guys are pretty beaten up.
No, they were full health. I'm just really good at murder.
Okay. Now, Lachlan,
I just like
Yeah.
killing.
what are you doing? Clear over here.
I'm seeing that nobody's joining me, and I'm like more adamant to go into this forest.
Okay. So you kind of come into this area. More thickets, more underbrush, things like that. You can kind of see it goes off in these two directions. Ben, Rohith, and Aaron, roll for initiative for me.
Initiative.
Initiative.
19.
18.
19. Rohith.
Sorry. I'm getting sleepy though. I must warn.
No problem, man. I just was checking in, making sure.
Tank.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we had Ben. What did you get?
19.
19.
19. 1-9.
Thank you. Then we had Aaron. Then Rohith. And then we had. Oh. Okay. So this goblin has a little bit of a resolve and he runs to attack you, Ben. He does. Hold on, I'm looking. Not hit. He biffs. Not hard. He just biffs. And Ben, it's now your turn.
Suck on that shield. I'm not gonna burn spell slots because I only have so many. I will cast Firebolt because I've got a lot of those sitting around.
Okay.
As a standard action, I can target any single foe within 30 feet. I deal 1d6 plus 1. 1d6 plus 1.
Okay. And what's the DC on that? You're like, it's like 6. Yeah, no, he fails. All right, do your damage.
Da 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 da. 5.
He dead.
He did. Actually, that might have been 6. But
Aaron. Aaron.
he's muted. Hopefully not asleep, but muted.
Yeah, I don't know how he got himself muted. Aaron. Looking to see how to unmute him.
Well, I think because he muted himself.
Aaron, you're muted, but you need to go.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
So these two guys over here still need to be dealt with. What's up with the Z's here?
That means that
Oh, that's Corey.
yeah,
That's
he
the
fell-
wizard, right?
the wizard fell asleep.
He does that, right? Still. Okay, so what I do is I take.
Oh man, I didn't like. I'm looking at Corey's screen share. That is really cool how the fog of war works. I haven't seen it like from you guys' perspective,
Ah.
but that's really cool. I like it.
The what?
The black and the not black.
Yeah, the black and not black. It's
I must admit, I like the DM version a lot better.
yeah, so do I. Anyways, Aaron,
Yeah,
are you shooting one of these guys?
I am. Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna
Roll
take
your-
my Bobo.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Roll your
a-
roll a d20, add your dex mod to that.
Yeah. Bada boom, bada bing.
You miss. It hits his shoulder, but it doesn't do any damage.
Just yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this one comes running in. Ben, he's going to take a swipe at you as well.
Bring it.
He botches, or he doesn't botch. His sword clangs off of your shield.
I'm annoyed because I just had this painted. He dies next.
Rohit.
Wait, do you make a remark about how you had it? You just had it painted.
I just had it painted and I point him down and like, you die next.
Rohit.
Perfect.
One more on Rohit.
Now, if Lachlan starts falling asleep, I think we have issues.
Yep. Lachlan.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Onwards.
Which way?
Please, guys.
Alrighty. So as you kind of come up this way, you can't really see anything too crazy. Like you're still kind of in this this tunnel like place. So you can kind of, if you want to move a little bit north, you can do that as well. I'll allow you to go a little bit further. Off to your right, so kind of like right over here, right? Is basically you can tell that at some point this kind of used to be a watch point, and like there's definitely like traces of this like at some point being like, you know, a post for goblins to like kind of look out and make sure that nobody was getting surprised, ambushed, and then you can kind of see a little bit beyond into the ocean.
Cool.
Ben.
Cool.
I'm trying to hold on. What's the best way to murder them? I think I'm just going to do some stabbing with my stabbing device.
Okay. Step
That is-
step.
That's not great, but it's
No.
15.
You'll hit.
Neat.
Damage.
Damage 1d6 plus 3. 8.
He dead.
Okay.
Aaron. Aaron, I think you're cracking up there, dude, on your audio.
Yo.
Okay, now I can hear you.
All right. All right. So,
Alright.
the same guy that I just attacked before.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm going for that dude again. He's
Shoot him in the face. Don't
gonna
call the
do
shot, but shoot him.
yeah.
You hit.
Finally.
Just looking at that, you hit.
Yeah. I like it.
For your damage, I think you have a composite. So roll your damage. 1d6.
1d6 coming up. Hey.
He looks mildly hurt with an arrow sticking out of him.
So it just kind of like it just goes into him just like a little bit, and he's like,
Mhm.
seriously, and that's all you got?
He kind of comes towards you, takes a swing at you, Aaron, but he biffs his swing. Lachlan,
Good.
Hey.
where are you going?
Let me go back to the thingy. Where... Can I hear the clanging and whatnot of the fight?
No, it's way too far away.
Okay. Onwards.
Up north? Are you going this way?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you kind of come across this area. You come to a bridge. The bridge looks fairly rickety, but it also looks like you could cross it.
Okay.
So you're going to start crossing the bridge. Okay. Let me grab your character here. 1 second. So you are now right here, kind of at the bottom. You get a good
Okay.
clear view. There's the water and everything. You can kind of see across the way, but not very easily. And you can definitely see that this is the way to the other side of the map.
Yeah. I guess I would probably stage.
You would what? Turn around.
I would probably turn around at this stage.
Okay. Ben,
Yeah, peeps.
you have one more live goblin.
Okay. 21.
Hits.
6 damage.
Dead.
Cool. All right. Question.
Answer.
Question. I know I've been pushing the alignment thing. I'm gonna ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to, with a craft, plus Florida craft, skin their faces, and fashion
Nope.
masks.
That would start getting into evil.
Fine, they're dead. I mean, okay, fine, okay.
That's
Alright.
why it would be evil.
Because they're dead, I think it would be evil to do it while they were alive.
Both would be evil. One is just eviler.
Fair enough. All right, move along. Yeah, no, I was just asking. It doesn't hurt to ask questions. Worst they can always just say no, and we move on with our lives.
So you three are down here. We have two people that have fallen asleep randomly due to unforeseen circumstances.
I
where
throw
you-
them into the hole.
Okay, making sure that I understand correctly. You
Yep.
physically pick them up and throw them into the hole.
Absolutely.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Yep. They'll be safer down there.
You hear two heavy, steady splashes.
It's high tide, right?
You don't know.
All right, we're going with looking at the beach. It's high tide. Moving along.
Lachlan, you would kind of come back and you would run into Ben and Aaron.
I say it's high tide, right?
I'm like, yeah, I definitely know, and it's yes.
Lovely. Moving along.
No worries, the rope is still down there.
Yeah.
So you guys come up to the bridge. I would like to point out that you guys are great at skipping so much stuff. It's hilarious.
I just but there's a bridge.
And there's clearly something in that black thing there. But onwards.
The fact that you guys have skipped so much is great to me.
Well, if we had a chance to come back after we murder the goblins, are there more goblins there? Can we murder
Don't know.
goblins? I want to go murder the goblins that are over here.
I don't know. I was in the process of moving you to the other map. You guys can further explore, but I'm gonna be stopping the session here in a moment.
No. No. I want to murder more goblins that are here.
I mean, yeah, we gotta
What's over
murder
here?
the goblin.
Okay, so Ben goes, no guys, this way.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, fine.
There's a little bridge.
And you guys come into this area. Oh my gosh, you guys are impossible sometimes. This will be the last encounter before we call it.
Okay.
So as you guys kind of come into this area, it's really musty smelling, and you can tell that there's a lot of fur and gnarled bones kind of in the area. And so now you guys are facing down for goblin dogs.
I am gonna cast a spell.
Really, which spell are you going to cast?
I'm gonna cast Summon Monster at a
You know,
second level.
We
And
have to do initiative first before we
No.
combat.
to surprise
No,
you.
because you guys have it's a surprise round. Yep.
I'm going to summon my trusty steed to help me with this fight.
Which steed is that?
His name is Mr. Feet.
Wait, okay. Cool.
It is a giant spider.
Oh, there we go. I was waiting
was
for that.
wondering when this was
I
coming.
was just yeah.
I would have, if someone hadn't thrown a rope down the hole, we would have met Mr. Feet significantly sooner.
Yeah, I think everybody was kind of waiting for Mr. Feet to show up. One second.
Someone
You
threw a
know,
rope down.
you dropped like a little hint in chat yesterday, so we were all just kind of, it's better late than never. So it's
I know,
great,
right?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
thank
you
you,
cast
thank
Mr.
you.
Feet
Mhm.
here.
Yeah, Mr. Feet, and
And and what do you do with Mr. Feet?
Yeah.
oh, he gets to act immediately.
No, I know. What does he do?
He's gonna bite.
Okay. He's gonna go and bite. So roll for attack.
Yep, Mr. Feet does bite, and he does a +2 to hit. 11.
Mhm.
Yes.
11 hits.
Yes, because these are flat-footed creatures right this second.
Okay. I do 1d6 plus poison damage.
Oh, fun.
I know, right? That's 3.
And give me the stats on the poison.
Poison. A creature with this ability can poison those it attacks. The effects of the poison cruising, including its save frequency cure, are included in the creature's description. Poison, bite, fort save, DC 14. Frequency once per round for 4 rounds. So fort save, DC 14.
He fails.
Okay, so it says frequency once per round for 4 rounds. Effect is 1d2 strength damage.
Oh, okay.
Whose
Yep.
strength?
The creature that is poison strength.
Okay.
Wait, one D what?
1d2.
Eventually, it can't walk. It becomes paralyzed, essentially.
1D2.
And it did it to that. And how much damage did he do initially? 2, right?
3.
3.
Wait. Maybe I'm just inebriated. What the hell is a D2?
A
that a-
50-50. It's coin flip.
Coin? Okay, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say it sounds like a
You
fucking
can kind of do
coin.
one of anything with a D2, but most
Right.
regularly it's a coin. All right,
Right.
that was Ben's turn. Aaron, go for it.
Yo, oh yeah, okay. There's these fur things, right?
There are these 4 dogs-looking things.
I was gonna say yeah. So I'm a rogue tonight. Do rogues? Okay, that's right. Okay, rogues are stabby and sneaky.
And the spider has already bit this guy.
Wait, which one?
The spider has bit this one.
That one. Okay.
I love Corey snores.
That's what that is, right? Yeah. Oh man.
Leave it to Corey to snore.
So let's do a stabby with a short sword to this guy in the front that got bit by the spider,
Okay.
Mr. Feets.
Yep, Mr. Feet.
So you move over and you stabby
Feet,
stabby.
sorry.
Roll D20, add your strength.
D20 plus strength.
Oh, you hit.
Oh yeah.
Now add damage and add your strength.
D6. Wait, I get 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that'll be 4.
So 4 plus 1, it's 5. Hey, groundbreaking.
This one would die.
Oh yay.
Did you kill the poisoned one?
Yep.
Yeah.
But the poison.
Lachlan.
But what?
Okay. I've had this fate. Fate called. Hi.
What's it called?
Dazzling display.
Oh God.
It
Wait,
intimidates all foes within 30 feet.
Yeah. No, I know Dazzling Display. I've used Dazzling Display because I love
Have
how
you?
much it. I love how much it pisses off DMs. Um.
wait, what the fuck is that?
So what I'm gonna do is
Basically, what Dazzling Display does, for those that are interested, is Dazzling Display basically he shows off his weapon.
Yeah.
And in
Weapon.
doing so, he makes an intimidate check.
Which
Okay.
weapon?
Your skill with your favorite weapon can frighten enemies.
His favorite
Yeah.
weapon?
Definitely display.
favorite weapon.
Not
Yeah.
that favorite weapon, Ben.
Well, let me get this.
I don't know. It might
So let
be
me-
dazzling
Let me
and
get this.
intimidating.
It's not dazzling in this case.
Go ahead.
So what I'm gonna do though, and this is why I bought a flail, is
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm gonna stick the handle side, my like butthole, and I'm gonna like tuck so it spins in like a big circle.
A helicopter
Okay.
move with your flail
So
out
you're
of your
gonna
ass.
do. You're gonna do that with your ass,
My ass. Yeah.
And sanitizer.
just out of your.
And we hear him do a mighty roar. He does it. Like
Make sure there's like plenty of grunting and yeah, make sure to social distance.
just so you know, no one can tell if he's grunting and roaring because of the fact that
Oh my god, I'm just picturing a halfling doing this. Just,
That would be
just kind of
intimidating.
in a place.
go
like,
ahead,
we're at-
Lachlan, and just
So it's-
roll.
Intimidate roll.
Yeah, and like I forget. Hold on.
Have you ever encountered somebody doing
Yeah,
or
dude,
saying something in real life that was just so shocking that you were just taken back and almost like intimidated, like, and you like
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's what's
Like-
happening right now.
this is what's happening right now. Like, this guy is spinning a fucking mace
So go for it, Lachlan.
with his ass.
Make your intimidation check. Roll d20, add intimidate
Ah.
skills. 7. Okay.
Fucking
Uh,
goddamn rolls today.
They need to roll against. He fails.
Okay. What? They saw. Did I
That's like-
succeed in?
One nat 1. And the last one fails too. You lucked out.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
one, I'm gonna say nat 1. And he specifically goes down this way.
But wait. If he runs past Mr. Feet,
And you. Yes, both of you
Mis-
get to.
Mr. Feet gets to do. Can he do like for his attack opportunity? Can he do his special attack?
No.
What is said
Mr. Feet can just
special
standard
attack?
bite. Poison.
No, his
No.
special attack is not bite.
Oh,
Oh.
my apologies. We'll do an attack regardless for him.
Okie dokie.
These
Mr.
two will run up this way. By the way. So let Mr. Feet attack 3 times.
Mr. Feet attacks 3 times.
Yep, 1 for each of the dogs. I need them in order.
All right, first dog got an at 1.
Okay.
Second
dog gets
dog got a 14. Second one got a 12.
So Mr. Feet bit this dog here.
For
So-
1 damage.
Okay. This dog gets all the way up here, and this dog gets all the way up here. And at that point in time, Mr. Feet, he says, how many rounds is it? 3?
Mr. Feet. Yeah, I think he does disappear. Hold on.
Yeah. He'll disappear. So as you guys kind of like turn around to look away, look away. You guys do notice that from kind of over this way, you see like a bird go flying, like, so like as you guys kind of like meander your way back, you see a bird go flying this way.
Ooh.
That's bad.
Wait, what away?
Can I?
The bird comes from here and goes towards the bridge.
Can I do anything to it?
Nope.
Oh.
I was gonna throw a snake at it.
What if we crossbow?
Nope. It like you guys caught it like right as it was fleeing.
Fair.
So had someone not like flailed
With
flail
their ass.
Oh no, you don't get to blame the guy that stuck the flail in his ass and
It's
made
like-
him.
I can do that all I want. Mr. Feet was going to cast web on the remaining dogs to hold them in place while we ceremoniously cut their heads off.
From
Lachlan, do you hear the shame against your
ass made.
Mr. Feet?
No, I
This
was
this
all
is.
so quick.
I personally thought the flail up the butt was a great idea.
I was very impressed. Yeah, very impressive.
Thank you.
It was
Thank
a
you.
dazzling display
Yeah.
indeed.
By the way, from now on, that is your required dazzling display. Okay.
I just want you to know, Lachlan, that this is my first encounter with a dazzling display. So this will be the
Defining understanding of what it is.
yeah, that's right. This will be the yardstick for
All
the
dazzling
measuring of all future dazzling displays for me. Yes,
I mean, that was dazzling, but it wasn't.
it was.
It was not nearly as dazzling as what I've experienced. Like, let me tell you.
Oh, really?
Oh wow, that's okay.
Yep.
Mm.
What's the other one?
Please elaborate.
Oh no, I'm saying that's what you will do from here on out, Aaron.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Oh well, yeah. There's only one way up from there.
It involves
Right.
a halfling, a flail, and no pants.
So, we are
Pants
going
are
to
optional. Yes.
stop here for the night. Okay. Now that we've
yeah.
firmly seen flails stuck up people's butts. I mean, I'm impressed.
It's impressive nonetheless. Yeah.
Before we adjourn, can I roll a D100 on like what was it high tide?
You may roll a D100. Oh, actually, you would roll a intelligent. Do you have nature? Do you have knowledge nature?
Nope.
Okay, then you're going to do a straight intelligence check. It's going to be a D20. Add your int mod.
Which is 0.
Okay, roll a D20.
It is an 8.
Who knows? I mean, the water looked kind of high.
The tone.
Like, I mean,
Hey, you never
when you guys
know.
walked through it, it like reached up to like your waist at some points. I mean, that seems pretty high, right? I mean,
in some small spots, it
we
came
come
up to
back.
a little past our waist.
We come back and Ben has murdered both Corey and Rohit's characters.
so remember, we've simply paused right in the moment.
Yes. Okay.
So it's been a few hours. Like, I mean, you guys got to remember, since like you guys started the day, it's probably, so you guys probably like got through. You were probably awakened at 8 in the morning. Like, hey,
Yeah.
we have breakfast and things for you. Then you guys
Alright.
were summoned. You probably got on the road around 11.
So
So
hold
you
on.
got here around 1ish.
The
You found the
Yeah.
We got here at 1ish. Found
and
the
it's
path.
probably been a good another hour or two.
All right.
So
it's 2
we're
o'clock
looking
in the
at about we're looking at about 3 p.m.
So here's a big question: the festival.
Yeah,
When does that festival occur?
autumn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And does it have
Yeah.
anything to do with the moon?
Ooh.
I mean, you're starting to get into some things that are going to require some knowledge religious checks.
Mm.
Ah,
Imagine that.
I'll let you do that one. A knowledge plus your religious score.
Knowledge plus my religion is high. I got a hold on. Knowledge plus religion.
yeah, 'cause you're a cleric. That makes sense.
I got a 23.
Okay. So you would know that this festival probably, because it's a fall festival, things like that, and most of the old rituals and festivals and things like that were done based off of the lunar calendar rather than the, like solar calendar, which
Mm-hmm.
your god is based off of, by the way.
Where?
You would know that like this would probably have the festival probably would have occurred at the height of one of those, like when there was a full moon. So with the moon having waxed, since then, because it's been probably about a week or so, you're about to come into a new phase. But that means that it's low tide.
Mm.
So it was low tide when we were down there.
Yep.
So tide is rising.
The tide over the course of the next few days will get deeper and deeper and deeper. Yes.
What's the tides rise and fall on a
Yeah.
like 6 hours?
Yeah, no, I know. But you
It's a
also have to
ceremony
remember,
based,
so
right?
there are a couple things like all science involved, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I loved learning about the lunar tides and things like that. Depending on regions, it actually controls the tides, right? As well
Yeah.
as like the moon itself, right? So
Mm-hmm.
because you guys are actually in we use the full map of the world, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are roughly in this area. You have natural barriers between you and here. So even though the tide will rise, it will not rise. You're basically on a natural inlet that it will still, like, at a low tide, it's pretty damn low. So the reason that it's probably flooded right now with, probably like 3 or 4 feet of water is because like this is the lowest it gets, probably because of pools in this area, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the tide, when it does come in, because remember at night the tide will recede typically, and the high tide will come in during the day. So it's
That-
probably going to recede a little bit further.
I'm
Just a wee
gonna
bit.
do a lot of
Yeah.
research on tides, like for like the
Do as
next.
much as you did with the water direction in the toilets.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, if you really want to see a good video on the Coriolis effect,
Oh, jeez. Here
Oh
we go.
God,
Okay.
Aaron, this
uh,
is all on you.
Why don't you
So-
drop it in the Austin
I will.
Black channel?
Coriolis effect.
Callan will love it.
Yep. Here you go.
So everyone remember that Ben tossed in the sleeping folks. Note, they will only have fallen asleep for about an hour or so. Okay. So that means that any wounds that they encountered from falling will still be prevalent.
Yeah.
And a full day where you guys have to camp and sleep, because you guys have provisions.
I mean, I did knowingly drop them on a pile of bones and rusty weapons.
Yep.
Which isn't really a big deal, if you really like in the grand scheme of things, right?
I mean, more so, just think of it
Just
this
a
way.
pile of bones and rusty.
Think of it this way. How many of you all
Yeah.
carried provisions with you?
I
Ooh.
I've got a lot of goblin faces to go eat. So,
Yeah.
oh man, faces.
well, I mean,
So it's about 3 in the afternoon. Just remember that.
I don't think I
Um,
have any provisions.
I didn't bring any.
Per the
Ate the nearest
rules, after 12 hours, you guys get tired,
what we
and fatigue is a bitch in the game.
we killed a dog
Oh.
and goblins. We're gonna make jambalaya.
And I would also like to point out that
A baby
both
seal.
wizards and
And
clerics
steel, yeah.
cannot regain their spells without a full night of rest.
I'm
We
aware
sleep?
of that. I've been saving
Sleep?
my spells.
Yeah, a full night of sleep or meditation. And so, just pointing out a few things. And also, when you sleep in armor, you do not sleep fully, restfully, unless it's
Oh, you gotta be
mastercrafted
kidding
armor.
me.
If the armor is mastercraft, you do. If it is not, you do not.
Okay.
I'm
Throwing
sorry.
some things out there.
I'm sorry to completely derail your serious like foreboding of how much we're going to starve and like expose ourselves to death. To go to the Austin Slack channel and
Oh,
look at the
God.
thumbnail for the YouTube video.
For what? Oh god, no. No, I'm not even. I gotta pull it up now. It's the Austin channel. Yep.
Yeah.
What the French toast? The smile on that guy.
Oh yes, I'm so glad you did this.
It's titled "The Truth About Toilet Swirl."
Oh yes.
It's actually a good video.
There,
Yes, Callan will love this, I'm sure.
I am. Yeah, yeah.
It's fun because like the way it's set up is there's like two videos that you need to watch like on two monitors side by side. One is the northern hemisphere and one is the southern, and they kind of like walk you through everything. It's actually fairly informative. Just the thumbnail is
Like overly enthusiastic, like geeky white dude.
Now, breaking with everything, I would like to point out,
uh-huh.
I'm really excited for Corey's reaction, and I kind of like am anxious to see it.
Cannot wait.
For when you guys have to like camp somewhere, and it's like, all right, who brought the provisions?
You were very clear about like, do you guys want to buy anything else? And we're like
Provisions? Like I even said it that way. And y'all were like, nah, we're good. like actually, that was your exact response. Nope, we're good.
So here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. Two of my feats. The left one is self-sufficient. So I got a +2 bonus on heal and survival checks. And then I
Okay.
also have toughness, which gives me +3 hit points.
There you go. So you're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
You, Ben, are fine.
Yeah. I don't understand like why you're like emphasizing that. Like, yeah, I'm good.
So I'm excited to hear Corey be like, what do you mean we gotta find food?
I murdered food for us. It's here. It's here. It's
fresh.
here. It's here. It's gonna make a tasty jambalaya. I'm just like goblin face and dog meat is like,
I mean, I don't think there's any rules against.
eating goblin faces. No, I challenge you to find the goblin face eating rule. It's not in there.
Yeah, and certain deities would be forgiving based off of the fact that it's for survival.
They're evil. They're fine.
Yes, but you're consuming evil.
No, they're just no. They were evil. Evil is the nature of like being. They're just now stacks of tasty, tasty jambalaya meat.
See, but innate things can be evil.
Mm,
Therefore, that refutes your statement of they were.
they're goblins. They were raised to be evil.
Were they?
Yeah.
Couldn't you inherently like find a goblin baby and it not be evil based off of, its nurture, not nature?
I can argue nature over nurture.
I can
I've
argue
got
nurture over nature.
I've got
In this
first.
universe,
I
isn't
have
like
firsthand experience in nurture.
Same.
Nurture.
Ditto.
Well,
But
goblins.
that's a debate for probably a future game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, I like that initially where you're like, yeah, we will definitely debate that at some point. And then Aaron said, "Yep," and you were like, "Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, foreboding." That foreboding thing again.
Yeah. I'm gonna do research.
Hey,
I argue
thanks
I can
to
eat goblin
the
faces.
grand.
I'm not saying that he
Yeah,
can't.
but it's like one of those things where you get so caught up in whether you can, you didn't just stop thinking whether you should.
Um,
Goblin
no, I
goblin
absolutely
faces.
like you
Goblin faces
wash them.
goblin faces have a special, they have a certain flavor profile to them.
I was gonna say, is goblin face like the best meat though?
It's certainly the most tender from the goblin because the rest of them is kind of
Yeah.
like gamey and like spiny and they don't tend. But like I mean, just like it's like the bacon of the goblin.
Yeah, but when it's been pre-charred.
That sounds like time saving.
Well,
Well done, Ben.
I mean, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call it for the night.
guys,
Lachlan,
good
I hope
DM,
that you have. What's that?
DMing as always.
Oh well,
Yes.
thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
It's
Appreciate it.
it's always fun to play with y'all. I have a fun time. You guys are fun
Likewise.
to play with. Actually, usually my groups are not this comedic, so
Yeah.
I find it far more enjoyable
Good.
because like this is actually like entertainment. Like sometimes
Yeah.
DMing is more like a quasi job, like. But like when you make it funny, it's fun. So especially when you make my wife chime in.
What?
Awesome.
I said especially when they make you even chime in. I was thanking them for being such a good team because they make you chime in even.
I don't know why that matters.
Sweet.
One day you all meet Kira, and then once you meet Kira, you will
Yeah.
understand like you guys will all understand like her demeanor, and some of you will be frightened by her. Some of you will be like, they'll be like, no, like everybody, like Ben has, all of these guys have told me we meet, like all the significant others come together when we get to do these fun things.
Yeah. Bring her to like the next company dinner or something.
Yeah, the next company like
Yeah.
meetup thing because we don't do just like
Might
formal ones.
be
A
like
lot of them
next
are fun.
summer or something. Who knows? But yeah.
Yeah.
And so like, but you
Near-
guys will get to meet the lawyer.
What?
Oh
I
yeah.
said they'll get to meet the lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Near 2025 when the apocalypse is done.
Yeah.
After the
I mean,
plague has all run its course, and
But I mean,
Yeah.
think about it this way, guys. We are
herd
gonna make,
immunity.
because now I'm getting invested in the company, right? So I'm now like
Yeah.
partially
just now?
invested. No, I was like 2 months ago. So
You get like a partially vested. Yeah.
I'll be fully vested by like next year or something like that. But like I mean, just think of it that way. Like eventually we'll go public and make bank. I mean, come on. Will be the next the
Yeah.
next apple or sprint.
That's the goal.
That's
sure.
that's definitely one of the goals.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll be happy to be a millionaire and go off and all that, right?
Right.
Right? That's what will
Nice.
happen. I guess.
Yeah.
And then Lachlan can
Cool.
come visit us from Australia whenever he wants.
No,
But,
man, we gotta go there. There, you can play like
Uh,
golf with kangaroos, like right on the golf course.
Well, I mean, like Lachlan, you like second this all is done, we've got a trip for you to come to Austin.
Yes, I know.
I think that we should do an
Yeah.
exchange. I'm just throwing that one out there.
Whoopsies. Yes, Tim
Yeah.
is just Lachlan for like a week and a half.
Exactly. Like, I mean, in fairness, like, let's be
whole
honest.
Reason why we were doing it defeats the purpose. The
But
purpose
let's
is
be
for us
honest.
all to be in the same place at the same time.
If there's not somebody there, that means that Roger's gonna find ways to annoy us all.
Like,
Yeah.
we will find an excuse to get back to Australia.
Like, I mean, let's be honest. If there's not one of us like there to like keep Roger in check, thank you, Lachlan. Like, let's be honest about that. Hey Ben, one work-related thing. When you get the chance, so like Sean came back and he politely suggested something, and so I don't want to be like the jerk to come back and be like, yeah, but we're doing this because it sucks. Can you like tell him the reason? Because he's like, don't open the DT ticket for the or excuse me, don't open the AIS to delete information until the DT for the query is done. And the reason that we were doing that was because it saved time. Can you like inform him of that in a nice way, please?
Is it not the same?
No.
Or the
because-
reverse?
No, because I'm asking for a deletion on another ticket. And so I'm doing the SQL query. And then but Sean came back and was like, "Hey, don't open this. Don't open our query to delete until the SQL query is done." And I'm like,
no, I'll argue that.
yeah.
Like, what I'll argue, and I guess as a way to like to negotiate is like if we can open it as blocked.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind opening it as blocked.
But yeah, that's just a matter of like if we can open both and like both can get done in one night, there's no reason for us to have to wait till the next morning to submit the DT ticket.
Precisely.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I'll argue that.
No problem. I just figured like because he was really nice about it because like I accidentally got them reversed and he came back and he was like, "Hey, just as a friendly reminder, I think you got these reversed." And I was like, "Oh, my bad, I did." And then he came back and he was like, "Also, as a friendly reminder, don't open this until you get the other thing." So.
Corey's still streaming this.
Oh, is he? All right. Well, we will stop talking about work.
I think I can like